Hey folks, it's day 2 in our search for Paradiso. This week we learned Scoca's definition of the word lake, and I dig some holes in the ground. Enjoy!
Oh, and then I gotta play a xenomorph.
You go, you did. You did get a xenomorph.
Okay. Ready. Yuck. Thank you, Aaron.
Hello there.
Glad to hear you're doing well, Aaron. We're good as well. It's getting smoky. Wildfire season in BC.
Thank you, Picklebeard. Also, hello, Jeray. Hello, Evenstar. How you doing? You're dark out. Oh, there's a vehicle there. Surprise. Okay. All right.
Darkness.
Very dark.
We live here now.
We do live here now. In this darkness. Okay, so...
Welcome, Evenstar and Jeray. Nice to see you both.
I can turn up Scoca's voice a touch. Give me 1 second.
I could probably move my microphone closer to my face.
That would probably help too.
That actually might improve it.
That would help too. I also tweaked my audio a
bad.
little bit, so it should be a bit better now.
Okie dokie.
There we
Artichoke-y.
go. Volume
What?
adjusted.
Volume adjusted.
Epic.
I have so many GPS signals.
I know. Oh, that reminds me. While I am here, let's see if I can...
We're also gonna have to figure out food and stuff.
Yeah, there is a rations...
That was really effective.
Yeah.
You're a great communicator.
I try very, very hard to be an excellent communicator.
How is my arm? My arm is still a little bit sore, but otherwise pretty good. I feel like my arm was more sore after the first vaccine. The second one, it was just really bad because the needle like slipped when the vaccinator was putting it into my arm. It wobbled. That was the part that was really sore, but like my whole arm overall isn't bad.
Isn't bad?
Because I can move it around much more easily than I could after the first vaccine. It's just like in the spot where it was vaccinated that I was like, yeah, you've really got it into some of the muscles there.
Yeah, really. Hello, Jared. I need to test
I'm
something.
double jabbed now. Yes, as of Thursday, I have both of my COVID vaccines, which is super exciting. It was ahead of schedule for us, at least in BC. In Canada, it's been quite slow for us to get vaccines. So this was like a number of weeks ahead of when I was supposed to. So it's really exciting. And congrats to you as well, Aaron.
So, in case anybody's wondering, I'm doing a little bit of debugging for our resident evil Canadian.
At this very moment?
At this very moment, I am looking at a grid that should be giving me some information.
Uh-huh.
And let me see if it copied anything to the clipboard. Nope, it didn't.
It did not.
Interesting. I wonder if my character has to be that close. Well, we'll find out later when Lucas can clarify for us. F6, back to here. How did I end up down here? How?
That was me.
Yeah. Near you.
I pushed you into the hole.
I see that. Hello, Master Scarlet. How are you?
Welcome.
Did we ever find ice?
I didn't find ice.
Didn't find ice.
Remember? I went a long ways away
I know, a long
And I
ways
didn't
away.
find ice. So I have to do that again today.
Yeah.
I assume.
I assume you do too.
There we go. Picklebeard's shield horn is the strongest of all the shield horns.
Oh yeah?
In Atlas. Beard horn.
Yeah, Beardhorn.
Beard horn is our strongest. Welcome, Rev.
That's pretty great.
How are you
actually.
doing today? Beardhorn is the strongest by not dying. Exactly. Process of elimination. It is one of the only ones left. Therefore, the strongest.
Did you said you had found cobalt, right?
Many times, in fact.
Okay, good.
How many times would you like to find the cobalt?
That's a good question. I don't know.
There's cobalt, cobalt 2, cobalt, nickel, and iron, cobalt, and silver. Those are the 4 options for cobalt.
Okay then. Now, whiz any of the cobalts? Are
Here,
one of
how
the
about
cobalts?
I share them, and then you can see if you would like to use it.
Yes, the Druid does need some caution stripes. You are right, Scarlet.
1.
Uh-huh.
1.
Maybe we'll actually get attacked today. Maybe. Entirely
I don't
possible.
know. Are we enough of an opponent?
I mean, I would assume so.
Copy to clipboard. That one.
I'm gonna sit here and wait until she pastes every single one of them, and I'm just gonna
I'm
be...
pasting them all because you wanted to know how far away they all are. So you get all 4 of them.
Yup. Okay. Gyps. Cobalt, cobalt 2, cobalt, nickel, iron, cobalt, silver.
Very clear, right?
Yeah, it's super helpful.
So that's what it is.
Cobalt, nickel,
Wow.
iron,
That is
cobalt,
true,
silver.
Rev.
Okay.
Well, how's your little boy doing? How about that? That's a different question for your Sunday evening. Picklebeard says we all know that final is the true enemy.
It's true. I am the true... I guess I'm gonna go with the cobalt, nickel, iron one. Is that a deposit? It's underground?
Maybe.
It's very helpful.
No, I don't think any of the cobalt was boulders. So
Okay.
I was thinking I was going to put a solar panel on the back of this.
I'm gonna have to put a connector on
Vehicle.
the base here in a minute.
I really don't want to go out looking for ice while it's dark, but we don't have many options.
I know. I agree with you, unfortunately.
Trying to do.
I need some interior plates.
We need to mine some more of
Oh,
something.
we've got a 3,000 iron. Nice.
That's
So
good.
we're getting there.
Final's new title should be The Destroyer of Saves.
It's true.
More evil
I
than
am.
the final.
I am the destroyer of saves.
That is in fact what happened. Now you can enjoy the dirt here instead of the snow.
I know. It's great.
That's great. That's great.
Aren't you excited about that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
Can we call the car the Scout Beard?
Scout beard.
I don't know. Are there any other suggestions? I feel like we can't just go with our first option unless you know what else is going on. Oh, Scarlett has redeemed a conversation starter, and I left the cards on the table. One moment.
Good job.
I know.
Good job.
Let me go
Hashtag
get
pro
them.
streamer. Hashtag pro streamer. Scoca. Best streamer ever.
I was so prepared.
What have we... Oh, the inventory's full? You're kidding me, right?
Oh.
I need a cargo container.
Well, the benefits of being able to cross your apartment in 10, 12
10,
steps.
10 steps? Yeah,
10
sounds about right.
steps? Yeah. That's the approximate size.
Nope, nothing there. That's taking up a lot of space. Otherwise, that's it. Why am I missing construction components and motors? Come on. And I'll withdraw 6 motors. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Cursed machine.
Cursed machine. Here we go. This is an interesting one. Though I realize this might not be a topic that is, I guess, good for everybody. But the question is, what do you miss about childhood?
Well, that's fun.
That is fun. But
Can't
I
have worms
also,
at all.
I know, I also recognize that childhood was not a good time for everybody. So you could, I suppose, flip the question to what do you not miss about childhood?
Yeah, that sounds like it's not a can of worms either. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go, folks.
Yeah. I'm ready.
Are you?
If I had a coffee, I'm prepared for this.
I need more
potential
coffee for this
debate.
conversation.
Could name the rover A New Hope, The Last Hope. The Last Hope. Okay, that's actually quite good.
I really need some
lack
lights on
of-
this new rover.
The lack of reasonability or responsibility. Not having to go to work.
Yeah, I knew that would
feel
be
like
Scarlett's.
That's a big one. Scarlett's like, I'm done with working.
Yeah. Scarlett's like, nope, I'm good now.
No more works. Beard misses not being in constant pain. Absolutely. Definitely be something
Is
to
that?
miss. What do I miss about childhood? The lack of responsibility was excellent.
Gonna have a hard time hooking this thing up. Alright, well, it's time to slap a connector on here and see what happens.
Happens. What is this?
Steel. There we go.
The solar cells. Do we not have... We don't have anything to make solar cells.
It's probably lacking silicon. There's stone in the rover over here.
Stone in the rover.
Yeah, in the miner.
Okay. Autocorrect is the pain of existence.
It's true. It is for most people.
It was that,
there's
like...
some-
I feel like the enjoyability of childhood for a lot of people is just like being able to be blissfully unaware about a lot of things. Oh, I have to go to the refinery for this. It's not all connected.
Yeah, because I want to put a cargo container right where you're standing. But we don't have any cobalt, so...
Well, you have 4 different GPS signals.
I know, I have to empty the rover first, that's why I'm building a connector.
Okay.
We're getting there. It'll be a little bit before it's done.
There.
Victus777. I miss not being told that these or that people are evil or good by default for arbitrary reasons. Was a child in the 90s. Yep, I know how you feel. Also, welcome. Nice to see you.
Thanks for joining us. I think that's a great point. There's
You're
also,
grabbing.
I think, to some degree, it depends on people's experiences, but there is often less pressure when you're younger, because you're still, like, society overall understands that you're still learning and developing. Whereas once it's like, all right, you're 18, you have to have everything figured out.
Yeah.
But when you're 8, it's like we recognize you do not know what's going on.
Hey, connector. Don't break. Don't break. No, or we need to realign the rover a little bit.
Rewind. Oh. Okay, I'll wait. The Bewhiskered. Oh, hi, Rack. How are you today? The Bewhiskered as a name for the rover? I could put a sign on it saying my last vehicle was deleted by Final.
Invictus has circled himself back to people are people, the end. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. That is,
Very
I think,
good
the
point.
right way to go about it.
Scarlet misses when there were no cell phones, so you could just go. Go out with your friends. Wasn't that nice?
Nah. To be connected all the
Just be like,
time.
I have no clue what's going on in other parts of the world. I was talking, who was I talking to about this? But I've
Oh boy, that's a
talked
big
about
jump.
this in some of what I've studied, and it's like right now we live in a period of time where we have more information about absolutely everything than any human ever has before. So it's like, if you want to know what's happening on the other side of the world, you can. But 100 years ago, you wouldn't really know what was happening one town over. You just got to be unaware unless
Yes.
somebody mailed you a letter. You just like, okay. You did not have to concern yourself with a lot of things.
Nope. Gonna have to move this whole connector setup up one. And have to build up a place for the rover to land.
Okay.
Um,
Has it been building my...
probably. Steel plates.
Still don't have enough silicon for my solar panels. Maybe I should stick a wind turbine on the top of the rover.
Invictus used to put the original Xbox and some controls in a backpack with all the wires and everything and rode the bike several miles to a friend's house, and the three of us would play Halo split screen. Yep. I remember doing that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a particular, like, 90s kid born in the 80s and 90s
Yeah,
childhood.
early 2000s kind of thing.
Early 2000s, where somebody would pack the console of whoever had a console
Yeah.
and pack it up and bike it over, and then that's what you played. I do remember that.
Yep.
My parents never bought any gaming stuff. They're like, this is gonna rot your brain. So you had to pool resources.
Always. Eat some food.
I have to move the silicon.
Yes, you have to move the silicon. You said gamers were lethargic. It's true.
The early aughts had very energetic gamers. You had to be dedicated. Thank you, Aaron. I would have just sat there for a long time. Like, why isn't this working? The original Xbox was kind of... It wasn't like most consoles were quite large.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not all of them.
At least if you're 10 or 12 putting it in a backpack.
What? Why did that end up in there? Oh, because it's a connector. Durr.
I want to get a solar panel on my little exploring rover
On your little Explorer rover? Wow.
so that I can be out there for longer. 'Cause it seems like I'm going to have to go a far distance.
Do I have anything in my build player? No. Perfect. Let's steel plate. Come on. Give.
Solar cells.
Did you not queue up your solar cells?
It did. I pulled them out. Do I have
So-
everything that I need?
Why you not do? You go do.
Server, construction components, computer, bulletproof glass. construction components is what I don't have.
Well, don't steal my construction components.
But I queued mine.
You keep stealing mine. Big meanie.
Hey, you deleted the world.
Fault.
Right. Right.
There we go.
Okay.
I don't need another one.
How are we gonna fit this on?
Get that connector up and running.
Put it on the top, probably.
Okay,
Maybe
apparently
I have to stand on our little shuttle. Nope.
Come
It's a very
on.
precarious spot. Nope. Okay, can I place that from up here?
Scoca's having too much fun doing gymnastics. He's been watching the Olympics too much.
Gymnastics for me is like, what, cleaning the bathtub? Oh yeah, look at that. I could do a cartwheel when I was young.
Wow.
That's about it.
Wow, wow, wow.
Okay, so I can't put the solar panel on top of here?
It might need some like mount points.
So if I just put like a
Couple of blocks.
couple of blocks. Okay, okay, I can do that.
The solar panel doesn't have any attachment points in the middle of the panel. They're on the ends.
Hmm. So if I flipped it, it would have been fine.
Probably.
Uh,
Okay, let's get some steel plate going here. Put some more stuff in the refinery.
That way. Because I want to stick it on top.
So put like a steel block here in this little
On-
corner.
Top of the cockpit?
No, hang on. Do I have any? No, I don't. Hang on.
I have. Oh, I have a steel plate.
Yep. Something like that. And then put the solar panel, so the end of the solar panel is on the same line.
Okay.
That makes sense?
There's the end.
I can't actually see what you're doing. My my CAD is broken today, so
Oh.
okay, I need more steel plates.
So I can get it to fit that way. Is that the only way I can do it? I can't get it to lay flush with the top?
Don't know what you're looking at.
Right now it looks like a big shark fin.
Okay, so you can get it to lay flat. Hang on. Solar panels. Think. So we need something over
hold
here.
Hold on. I had some. Oh. Oh. That might be the best we got.
Hang on.
Okay.
Where is it? There it is. 5. Like that. Is that what you were thinking of?
Yes.
Okay, I need to move this rover.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And thank you, Aaron. Okay. I guess now it is time to go exploring in the dark.
Probably something like that, yeah.
Okay.
While I try and get this rover hooked up to the base so it can both charge and get
So what do we need to make emergency rations?
ice and gravel. I need water packets.
I don't have a ton of food left. We do have some water.
Now you can make some rations because we have extra water and we do have some extra ice.
Do we have any gravel?
Yep, it's in the refinery.
Yes, we definitely do. So we can put the gravel in.
Okay.
Sure. It won't fit. Go. To those, and then can I pull? Nope, that one's not connected. Okay, but this one is connected.
What are you causing trouble with again over there? Need spotlights. Need lights. Need more lights.
Oh, so I need ice as well as drinking water.
You should not need ice.
Okay, let's just try again.
Might need construction components. Production.
It's disabled. Oh, is that 'cause it's off?
It's off to save power.
Okay.
Okay, let's try this again.
I'm gonna make 10 rations and then it can be turned off. Probably half of those. Two of those. The gravel away. When you had it on the top of the river, you had a gap because the panel takes up half a block. Okay. That would make sense as to why I was not quite there.
I hate the grippiness on unfinished blocks. So annoying. Very, very frustrating. Come on.
Else, a whole bunch of random stuff in the cargo.
Come on.
Okay, so first I should actually. So I went a lot of that direction, but this direction is the research base right there. So I think I have to go kind of this way, where there's a bit of a cliff issue.
Probably.
Good. In the dark.
Enjoy the cliff. Don't fall off.
Don't. Yeah, great.
Ha!
Great.
Gotcha. Connectors. Okay, let's move this over groups. Batteries, okay, over here. Recharge on off.
I'm at
Then we'll
16% battery, and there's no sun. So when I'm driving and I have it on, but there's a solar panel on it, it will keep it alive.
It'll float between charging and not charging as your wheels use more or less power.
Okay. Oh, hello, Mr. Tin Man. How are you today? Yeah, it is a bit of a cliff. We'll just attempt going down the cliff in the dark. What could go wrong?
It's a great idea. I don't see a problem
Great
with
idea.
that. Okay.
What do we think of the new DLC? I have not used the DLC yet.
You have not used the DLC yet? What is this?
No, well, Final purchased it for me.
Mm-hmm. I did.
I have actually, I think I've paid $0 for anything related to Space Engineers. Final gifts all of it to me through Steam.
Yep.
Require this.
The heavy industry update is... I like a lot of the blocks that they have in there. Like the new skins on the DLC is pretty nice. Especially like the round hydrogen tank and stuff like that. But...
I don't know if this is a good way to go.
But you causing trouble again? You've been gone for like 4 seconds.
I haven't even gone yet.
But other than that, I have not played with it very much. There's some aspects to it that are super fun. There are some aspects to it that I think are a little...
The battery was
thin.
off, Aaron. I just had, I have like a toggle for it.
Okay. Got the lights on. I need headlights on this thing.
We are
so I haven't
looking
done.
for ice.
You are looking for ice?
We are looking for ice. Go in this direction. They haven't really gone in this direction, but it's dark. So
Not really surprised.
We are relying entirely on
Pretty
what is
much,
in front of the
yeah.
headlights and the ore detector.
Some is ooh, some is meh. There's a fair amount of... Like, there was a lot of ooh at the beginning of this particular release. Was like, oh yeah, that's cool. And then 5 minutes later, I'm like, meh, I don't know, actually. Overall, kind of meh about it. Steel plates again. Steel plates.
We're going on an adventure. In the dark.
In the dark. Yes. Steel. Grab those. Oh, get the chip. There we go. Come on.
You have like a little pathway here. For now.
See, I like the assembler. I like the way the new assembler looks. But I'm also equally meh about it as well. Kinda...
Okay, this is gonna have to hit this tree.
You're damaging the local wildlife now, too?
Yep.
Never ends with you.
Like this is not good location. Immediately off-roading.
Yeah. Isn't that what you're supposed to be doing?
Parking. That seems very steep.
You seem very steep.
What is this way? It's very steep.
Let's do... Just for fun.
For fun.
Just for fun.
So this is like fully mountain climbing.
Steel plates. Always need more steel plates.
More steel plates. To See if this tree will go away.
Need more rations again. Running out of food.
Oh. You might have to help on the ice exploration.
Am I? Oh, it's Jared's favorite song.
Already?
Already Jared's favorite song. I think what I've unintentionally done is seeded the playlist with Jared's favorite song maybe like 10 or 15 times.
Yeah?
Yeah. So we always come back to it.
Good.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay.
I somehow
Almost
don't
there.
feel like I'm gonna find ice atop this mountain.
You don't think you're going to find ice atop this mountain?
I don't feel like you find a lot of ice atop mountains.
Well, you might find snow. That's the wrong light. Actually, let's weld these up. I don't mind that.
Lord Zek says the chat is quiet.
The chat is quiet today.
It is quiet. Yeah.
It's too quiet.
Well, what should we be chatting about?
Yeah, I don't know why things are so quiet today. Oh, I need more. Oh, I need more construction components and glass.
Stuff.
Somebody's gonna have to redeem some more conversation starters.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Air horn. There we go. Here, I will redeem a conversation starter for us.
Oh wow.
Does anybody have any superstitions?
Superstitions?
Superstitions.
Well, you have to pull another one now because Scarlet pulled a conversation starter
Well,
too.
I'll do another one after. I fold one because I have the power to do that. So don't be sorry, Pickle Beard.
You have Invictus has a superstition. Picklebeard is also playing Mass Effect. That's nice. Mass Effect is fun.
It was fun. Rev says we're fascinated by my space engineer skills. I know, they're pretty fascinating.
They are very fascinating.
People are like, how the heck does that actually work for her?
It's as fascinating as watching a train wreck.
In slow motion.
In slow motion. There'll be a channel about it.
Okay, where is a very not great location.
If you can't see the bottom, oh, Lord Zek says if you can't see the bottom of the water, get out. So oceans are not good for you then, Lord Zek.
Yeah, no.
And Invictus says, I suspect that each person has their own individual baseline of luck, and then when something good happens to someone, something bad enough has to happen to return them to that baseline and vice versa. I've heard that before. Okay, I think... okay, this is working. This is working.
Or the superstitions of being a woman walking alone by yourself. Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, I don't know if that's a superstition.
Or the like not walking under ladders. That one is more of a safety thing than anything else. I know that's a superstition where you like have bad luck if you walk underneath a ladder.
Yeah, I used to do that all the time.
Just because you wanted to live on.
Well, I used to have lots of ladders to deal with, and then I would walk under them all the time because sometimes you have to. Okay, let's check the inventory of this rover. The ship only. Okay, so we've got a whole whack up iron left to pull out, but we're pretty close to it being done.
Oh dear. Ooh.
You falling off of things again?
We're just falling down a cliff, everybody.
Oh, good.
Hang on.
So there goes that rover.
Hang on. Well, at least it's starting to get light out.
Slowly.
Get
rid of all those. Worst thing is like swimming. Food and water might be a good idea. Yeah, I'm working on that part. There's not much food or water. 10.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the noises she makes when she doesn't know what's going on. Scoca's having a great time over there, I'm sure.
Yeah, okay, we're just gonna keep sliding.
Have you flipped that thing and blown it up yet?
It's flipped and now it's just sliding down the side of the solar panel.
That's good. Well, you've got that solar panel ablative armor. It's good.
I'm gonna just let it keep sliding.
Okay, all right.
Because we're heading in the correct direction, which is off of the side of the mountain. I'm hoping it's just gonna... Yeah, okay.
Jared says, I currently don't know what to do. I don't have enough monitor space. Did you two ever watch watch StarCore in SC? I did watch some of it. Actually, I was in one of the test tournaments with DE and Scarlet and Candor.
Okay.
Did you get blown up?
Where am I? I'm off the side of a cliff right now. I didn't get blown up.
You didn't get blown up.
No, actually, it all appears to be intact.
That's unusual.
It is unusual. It all seems fine. Oh, there we go.
Bear's doing battles soon. Yes.
Rev is playing Kerbal Space Program. Awesome.
You will see.
Oh, okay. A superstition is like something that you. It's like you feel like you have to do it, or something bad might happen. I guess is like one definition for a superstition.
I think it's more like it's a belief. I think it's actually defined as an irrational belief, but we'll leave the irrational part out. It's a belief that doing something or not doing something will cause unrelated but apparently coincidental effects.
How do I adjust the gyroscope to do the flipping?
So you have to go to...
Do I put it on do I use a G menu?
You press K, and then you go to the override. You go to the gyro and you select override, and you move the sliders one at a time until the rover flips, and you flip it all the way back to 0 before it does tumbles.
Okay. I remember I've done this before.
You have done this before.
I actually used to always carry enough for 2 pistons when I would go out on the rover.
She is aware of the piston method.
I can actually do that pretty well.
Back to your question there, Lord Zach, you will probably see a ball and chain entry at some point here in the near future to Big Ol' Battles. So keep an eye out for us. It's definitely not. Well, obviously, it wouldn't be yesterday. Might be in the next little bit. Who knows yet? So
a little bit of movement.
Yeah, Space News is way better with the new patch. I agree. It's much more stable. It's getting more and more efficient, like resource efficient, computer-wise. So
this is actually a pretty good path.
Did you get it flipped?
Not yet. I got it to skitter along the surface.
Okay.
That was the solar panel. Solar panel's fine. We're doing A-okay over here. At least I'm not concerned yet.
I'm gonna go to Alt F10 here, and we're gonna cheat slightly and see.
Clearly driving in Australia. Exactly, Scarlet.
So you're gonna try flipping it again?
Yeah, I'm gonna try flipping it again.
Okay.
This one seemed to be effective.
That's the wrong axis.
Yeah?
You're trying to, if it was a ship, you're trying to spin it on the x-axis right now.
Mm-hmm.
That's trying to pitch it over the front of the rover, and that's the other one to roll it to the side. Yeah. Yep. 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 Now turn it off. Turn that off, override, and now you're flipped back over.
Oh, I didn't turn the override off.
You need to turn the override off.
Ugh.
There you go. Look at that.
This is why we don't explore in the dark, kids.
It's true. All right, are we done with the cargo containers now? Have we emptied the? Oh, not yet. Not yet.
Well,
Still
I'm pretty
working on
proud
it.
of that. Look,
Congratulations.
it's all in one piece. Nothing is broken. Like, actually nothing is broken.
That is pretty lucky.
That is pretty lucky. Well, these ones are looking a little sad. We did lose a spotlight.
Oh. You lost a spotlight.
Yeah.
How could you?
Could I?
How could you?
Okay, well, I already have some markers over there. So I need to try to go left.
Come on.
That was extra parts, exactly. It's totally fine. Oh, there was an invisible tree there.
Oh, nice. Visible trees are fun.
They're everywhere on this map.
We empty now? Have we emptied the ship? We have emptied the rover. Hooray. Okay, so...
So I need to try to figure out how to get up that mountain area.
Okay, I need to go get some cobalt so that we can make cargo containers on the temporary base while you find some ice.
What is this?
Catching up hydrogen engines now. Nice. I'm glad that hydros are finally useful. Hopefully, conveyor networks are stable enough these days that we can do survival-based battles soon. That would be fun.
Oh. I don't know what this is.
What is
Not
what?
before. It's a reflective surface.
Oh, that's ice. Yep, this mod pack uses the reflective ice mod.
Ice!
Yeah.
There's ice!
So you found ice.
I
Good
found
job.
ice!
Congratulations.
Yay! Yes. Ice. So, I should get ice and bring it back to you.
Yep, so we can turn it into water and turn that stuff in, and then we should figure out where to put the base.
And then we can figure out if there's a path to bring for mining.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
While I'm here, team, what I'm going to do
That is a nice pond.
is see if I can get that grid behavior. Yes! Haha! Some logs for Lucas.
Oh, I forgot. I have to do my other conversation starter. We had the one conversation starter. Let's do another one.
We're gonna name this MAS or NPC core behavior TXT.
Ooh, there you go. What is your favorite part of Thanksgiving dinner? I realize not everybody celebrates Thanksgiving, so what is your favorite part of a holiday meal?
That's a good question.
It is a
Lord
good
Zex says meat.
question. It's true. It's like where you actually get a lot of sort of like extravagant amounts of meat, so to speak. Like, meat is expensive.
Mm-hmm. Meat and more meat. Yeah, it's true. All of Thanksgiving is mostly about meat. Okay, so I have to go and try and get... Okay, so I'm going to go get this cobalt.
The stuffing or the dressing, however you might call it, is delicious.
Yep.
I really like leftover sandwiches after, where you make a sandwich out of like turkey and stuffing and cranberry sauce. You're just like eating bread on bread.
Yeah, it's true.
Very delicious.
Invictus is shoving my hand in the stuffing of the Thanksgiving turkey and ripping it, horrifying my entire family.
Aaron says, I'm from the UK, so getting rid of the Americans.
That's pretty great. Helios not cooking it. Yeah, there you go.
Gosh, okay. When I first made a Thanksgiving dinner all by myself, like, oh my gosh. What? So much work.
So much work. It's true.
I always wondered why my mother was so stressed around Christmas when like all of the family was staying over and she just cooked for 12 hours a day.
Sounds about right. I've done some pretty big turkeys in my time. They're actually a lot easier than a lot of people think they are, I think.
My goodness. Was this like our first Thanksgiving / no, it was Christmas, and it was like we'd probably been together for like a year, and we had 16 people shoved into
that was for Christmas.
This apartment.
Yeah. Start cooking the night before, and sometimes that's the legit best way to do it, especially if you can slow cook stuff and then you actually enjoy slow cooking stuff, because for some folks they don't like that. But oh yeah, that was an invisible tree, all right. Killed one.
Yeah, I'm telling you, they exist.
Apparently they exist.
Okay, so I have to get back over there and not get squished.
Did try cooking one year and then was banned from doing it ever again. Nice.
I think that's fair. Some people, the strong skills are not in cooking.
Did
that
you?
Sounds bad.
You marked this uranium you found?
I've marked a lot of uraniums.
Okay, all right. Never mind then. Oh, look. Ahem. Stop.
Huh? Did you find ice?
No, I found you.
Oh, where are you?
To your left. All I see is this rover curl around the corner from me, and I'm like, what are you doing?
I'm going back to the pod. I have ice.
Okay, then.
You want the GPS for the ice?
No, I'm going to bring my rover to crash you. Nom, 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 nom.
We're just going to zip on through here with our slow speed limit and our heavy cargo container.
That looks silver. Lots of silver.
Hey, it is way less work.
Okay, I'm distracted. I need to go back to the thing.
From cooking the holiday meals, so it's not a bad thing.
Loving the new blocks, huh? Yeah, they're pretty fun. Like, I never use the old wheels anymore. I only use the off-road wheels because I like the off-road wheels so much more.
I don't know why the ice wasn't showing up on the detector for the drill, Aaron. I was confused about that. That's why I walked over to it.
Yeah, I've noticed that sometimes the block detectors are not as good at picking stuff up. I think it's got something to do with the way space engineers, the way the detector block picks up the voxel.
There was a tree there.
It's a little weird, and it's relational to the vehicle, not to the player. So, yeah, the flat landing gear is cool.
Looking for a less treacherous path back to our little pod. This was way easier than the route that I took, obviously.
Obviously, well, if I got here, is obviously way easier. Oh, something's loading in.
Yeah.
It's streaming. Bunch of research bases nearby. There's a lot of them. There's a whole bunch of boulders here. Oh, hello, Lucas.
Bunch of boulders. Welcome, Lucas.
How are you?
Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, you totally can. There was one of the ship's little fighters in Zock's showcase world the other week that was perfect for that. It's quite the rock garden. Yeah, this planet's got some cool rock gardens going on. Oh, and for you, I have a text file that is of this warbird that I'm looking at right now. I've exported a text file of that behavior based on that command that you implemented the other night. And I will do that for this mod's Peregrine over there as well. So I can post those to the chat and hopefully we can figure out, or by we, I mean you and Final Event can figure out what's going on.
This final will do nothing to
No, because I'm terrible.
He'll
I also
cause the
have
problems.
zero context. Nickel, underground
we need
iron,
to cause
cobalt.
the issues. We can nominate a final.
It's true. Okay, so this is where I have to figure out how I can, or if I can, make a
All right,
underground
let's park ourselves nicely so that we
mine.
get this done right there. Charge. Save a stupid of power. Helios is sticking to cleaning up after dinner.
Yep, not a bad plan.
Honestly, though, so great to have somebody do the dishes, because if you've spent a day or more preparing a very large meal, you don't want to spend the hour to clean everything after.
Hinges. So the upper limit's 30, so we're going to make the upper limit 45.
Ice.
So you've put the ice in, we're not going to starve and dehydrate now?
We will not starve and dehydrate. Do I need to make like the little water recycling?
No, you should be able to make water with the regular emergency rations dispenser.
Great. Rations. Yeah, we don't have a lot of rations. Let's make more rations. Actually, we should make water.
I think you need to move your mic.
I just moved my head. That was the problem. I will move the microphone.
You better.
You better. Apologies, everybody. More ice and some stone.
You've got a second command that might be worth checking too, Lucas? Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Do you trust me with it? It's probably not. It's probably a bad idea.
Yeah, use at your own risk there.
Uh-oh.
Are we going to start the base underneath here where we've been mining the stones?
I don't think we're going to start the base here. The plan was to try and figure out where to put the actual base.
Well,
I had no assumptions that we were going to put the base there.
that little ice area is kind of fun.
Yeah, well, we should go build over there. Or close to the ice.
Okay.
Maybe close to all of these other resource spawns. Maybe try and find a good spot for it.
Right.
Okay. And so you want me to get logging spawn debug error. Okay. So I need to look at the warbird and I need to run this command. Okay. Run over here to, I guess. No need to look directly. Well, that's convenient.
If I
Base
take
this.
some of that ice, it
Logging set to clipboard.
there. Still producing. Yes, it is. Just
Okay.
very slowly.
Oh, here you go. There's an actual error. So the first
Error.
8 lines are the
Nope.
chat profiles that we get in the log. The chat profiles we knew were going to happen because they still happen all the time. Exception in network message receiver. Index 0 based must be greater than or equal to
We'll have
0.
to move those up.
So I will save that and I'll send it to you.
So I do
later.
need the drinking water packet in order to make that. There we go.
Let's take that. And let me grab this again.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want this. Go.
Copy.
Okay. So I have to do this little setup again over by that little ice lake.
Yeah, because that'll be the beginning of the base.
That will be the beginning of the base. Okay.
There we go, team.
So I need 3 wind turbines, a basic assembler, a basic refinery,
Mm-hmm.
and some steel plates.
Mm-hmm.
And these are large grid.
They're all large grid, yeah, because you're going to build a large grid base.
Okay. Wind. 1, 2, 3. Assembler. This one.
Well, it looks like 45 degrees is actually good for just flat access in and out. Interesting.
Basic refinery?
Yeah, basic refinery and a basic assembler.
Oh, it's the wrong assembler. Such. This. Okay, there we go.
Okay, I need
Those
to lower
we
that.
will put into
And making a vault.
production.
No, I'm not making a vault, Jared. I'm just trying to make a rover accessible mine. Let's go to hinges, reverse, and we're going to change the angle to 45. We'll try 40. See what happens.
40. Gasp.
I know.
Gasp.
That looks like one of Puddings of Doom's crab miners. Thank
And
you
a cargo
for.
container. Good call.
Yes.
Aaron.
Yes, and a cargo container. But I don't have the grids for the cargo container yet.
Some of a cargo container.
Thank you for the comparison, Dre. It is certainly appreciated because it is inspired by.
Inspired by. Wow.
Yeah. So for those of you who may not remember, BB, as in BB Does the Thing, did a challenge where he was building a pyramid, famously saying, "Oh yeah, we can probably do it in 10 hours," or whatever the ridiculous number was. And
a small amount of time in comparison to the actual amount of time.
actual year it took to.
The actual calendar year.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
hello, Where I Art. How are you today?
Pudding of Doom built a crab miner, which was a piston and rotor insanity that worked really, really, really well.
Nice.
And so I've always tried to replicate that in a rover. And I've never been successful.
That's the goal.
That's the goal. I think we need to go down, and then we're gonna have to turn into the cobalt. Rome wasn't built in a day. Yeah, exactly. Nothing was built in a day.
Certainly nothing we do in Space Engineers, anyway.
Okay, how much lower do I need to go? Probably another 10 meters.
Taking all of the pieces, just so. Suppose I could find some stones while I wait.
You could. There's lots of resources in there. Like, there should be lots in the refinery.
Yep. Just keep them busy.
You're just keeping busy.
It makes more sense to wait until I have most of the pieces before I drive over there.
Oh, I see.
Unless I should just go over there and slowly set up the base.
You could.
Still have room in the cargo.
Still drilling. Come on. Slowly getting there.
Mm-hmm. Waiting on binary and the assembler. That's not bad. And I need some steel plates.
You need some steel plates.
Shocking,
What is this?
I know. Really wild.
Okay, I'm gonna pause that. I think I want to put up a new control on here for the hinges. Groups, hinges. Okay, reverse. Can I increase? Oh, there it is. Increase upper limit and decrease upper limit. Now, which is it on here? What am I using? That's the upper limit. Okay. So I can go in here, go to groups, I can go here, I can go increase upper limit, and I can go decrease upper limit. And what I want to do is put them down. Ooh, it moves in chunks of like 10 degrees. Oh, it's terrible.
Welcome, Paladon!
Oh, Paladon!
Having a little dance party.
Yeah. The tequila time?
No, the Star Wars Cantina.
Ah, the cantina.
Fun. It startled me a little bit.
Alright, we're gonna push these up to...
Well, I guess that's
3.
enough. How is our little Spencer doing? Making things, that is good. So I can take a few of these.
So glad I added the light bar to this thing.
Yeah. Throw a few more of those into the queue. Did I turn the emergency rations dispenser off?
Probably.
It has made some.
Probably want to turn it off just so that we have saved the power.
Okay. Well, there's some food, so
Why am I rolling backwards?
not the worst. Not the best. So the ice is somewhere over there. It's only 3.5 kilometers away. I went all of the wrong directions.
That sounds about right.
Down the hill we go.
Come on. There we go. Oh, I know why. There's a divot here.
Leopard print drill. All the tools I have are leopard print, Mr. Tin Man. It was quite a debacle a while ago. I really wanted the full set of leopard print, and Final had all of them, and he wouldn't give them to me. So Jared very kindly gave them to me.
Never would. That's pretty funny. No sound, Eduardo. Or Eduard 2RDC. I think, are you thinking of, you might not be hearing the drills. How about now? You hearing the drills now?
Bueller. Bueller.
Also, I now have Cobalt.
Bueller.
There should be lots of drill noises now.
I was working under the assumption, Paladon, that it meant leopard, because yes, a leper is a different thing.
Let's jump over here.
Oh, we're
Pause that for a
a
second.
heavy rover. We're going.
Check my stone and
tilt.
cobalt. Okay, we got lots of
20
stone and
meters
cobalt
per
now.
second.
Don't want too much cobalt because cobalt is ridiculously takes forever.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, Candor. Candor, thank you for the subscription. 8 months.
Welcome. How are you today, Candor?
Welcome to the show today, Candor. I'm just gonna quickly check something, make sure that I'm not insane.
The autocorrect will get everyone, Mr. Tin Man. I understand. It gets the best of us. I mean...
Go. Yep, there's definitely sound there. All right.
It's very easy to blame autocorrect because it is often the cause of so much ire. Doing well, thanks, Candor. Glad to hear. Well.
Okay, let's see if I can back out of here.
I found ice.
Did
That's
find ice.
Really exciting for me. After 4 hours of searching for it last week.
It's true. 4 hours of searching.
And then here we are.
Okay, we're gonna see if I can turn around in this insanity.
A little. This is quite the hill.
Come on.
Yes, autocorrect really does get the best of you when
Come
you're
on.
not paying attention. It'll be fine. Autocorrect will get it. Mm-mm.
No, it won't.
Invisible tree? Invisible tree?
How many invisible trees do you run into, you think?
A lot. It's not like I'm breaking any speed barriers here.
Well, I did report you to the speed police.
Driving Miss Daisy is not exactly breaking anything here. Okay, so I think we're gonna put the base into the side of this mountain.
Aha.
This is the goal.
Aha.
So we're gonna stick.
Look at that. Look at that great success team.
Yay!
Cool.
Those
All right.
are trees.
Well,
Some of them do not show up as trees. It just looks like an empty space until you hit it with the rover. Okay, we're gonna go to charge.
GPS.
I wonder if there's a better way that I could get into. I think I might just stay up here.
Cobalt mine entrance. Did you set up the new... Oh, I have to go to the old base anyways, because we need to refine the cobalt to make
I
bricks.
haven't set up the new base. I just got here.
Taking forever.
Yes. It's a great skill of mine.
Yeah, sure.
Would you like something to take a long time? I'm your gal.
Okay, so we got the warbird.
There's our ice. So, I'm thinking we punch into the side of the mountain here.
Oh, sounds dangerous. When Scoca says she's getting punchy, I get concerned. I just hit a tree.
Paladon. Paladon understands. His friend's telling me he drives like an old lady. Safety first. Picklebeard says that you need the whip. Then move faster.
Oh, I need the whip? Really?
Or no, or maybe Paladon needs the whip for the slow driving.
Oh no, I need the whip for. It's probably that I need the whip for you to build the base faster. That's probably what it is.
Oh, I see. That's gonna end well for you.
Probably not.
Oh, okay, I can't get rid of that one. Okay, so this is where I'm gonna make a platform. Right here.
You're gonna make a platform right there?
Yes, but I have to get the materials.
You better. I am pretty proud of this mining rover. Now that I've said that, it's going to explode.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's always when I'm like, this thing is fine, it'll do, and it lasts forever. And you're like, this is the best thing I've ever created, and then it immediately gets blown up.
Yeah, it's true.
You can't say that. Okay, let's take those, and then let's pull that out.
Okay, over to the landing area now. Hopefully I'm not making any of the research bases angry, considering there's so many.
That's very true, Paladon. They can make fun of you all they want, but you have the lowest insurance rate, so who's laughing now?
It is true.
Okay, this area is a little flatter. A little flatter.
Streaming. What is streaming?
Well, you're streaming.
No, so are you. Terrible. All of you, terrible. So what do I have to put up with, team? This is ridiculous.
I had a great time with that
I
one.
blame you, Scarlet, and I blame you, Candor. Both of you, this is your fault. Terrible. All of you, terrible.
Not sorry.
Yeah, not sorry. Yeah. Candor says, wait, what? I was grabbing tea.
Well, we can recount a hilarious scenario for you.
The
Candor.
terrible puns. Blah. Blah. Blah.
Tequila! Everybody drink.
Fine.
Water. Have your water, everybody. Well, it was quite funny, Candor. Final was saying something was streaming in, or something is streaming, and I said, well, you're streaming. Uh-huh. I know.
I had the appropriate response.
I know. It was so funny.
It was terrible. It was terrible. Look at this pro parking. Pro parking. Look at that. Look at that. Okay.
Congratulations.
That is charging.
Woo. Oh my gosh. Candor. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. 5 gift subscriptions.
Oh, and you got quite the group there. Tin Man and Ghost.
Tin Man.
Lucian.
What is that? Daddy-O.
Yep, Daddy-O 68.
Chris Pamp and Zero Scouts. Zero Scouts. Welcome everyone.
Candor's rewarding you for your terrible pun.
Rewards for the pun.
Ugh. Blah. Blah.
He was not expecting that one, and therefore had an excellent effect. But thank you so much, Candor.
All right, let's grab some food out of here. Oh, it's in the connector. Oh, good. Why is it in the connector?
There's food in the emergency rations dispenser. And there's some in the connector, because I put it into the connector when we ran out of storage space, because I stole some out of the other crashed drop pod last time.
Did you ever find anything at the old crushed up base?
No, it was just like the floor.
It was just steel plate?
Yeah, I mean, you can go scrap some of it if you really want.
At the moment, I'm good, considering we found iron.
Yeah.
The basic refinery is working on the cobalt right now. So I'm going to move that over to the basic assembler. And have it build... Oh, it's full. Good. Reduction. What do you need to make cobalt?
Oh my goodness! Mr. Tin Man.
You have quite the donors today.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. 5 more gift subs. So welcome to Nickmat, Fugutu, Ski Man, Mitazaki, and Star Driver. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, Mr. Tin Man.
Yes, well done.
It's so very kind of you. And is by no means necessary.
No, it is not. But thank you anyways.
We do really appreciate it.
Okay, so this is making grids.
Making grids?
Yep. How many? I'll just queue up 50 grids and see what we can do.
Yeah.
Just so we have a whole whack for construction.
Oh my goodness. Aaron, thank you for the bits. We have
and
a hype train going.
Hype train?
A hype train.
Any thoughts to our team hype theme song there, Candor? No. Okay, so there's the context on this one, team.
You have a theme song?
So for the big ol' battles, we need a theme song.
Hockey night in Canada.
Yeah, I don't think that'll work for the rest of the team, but you can assuredly offer that one. Level 3, 83% on the hype train.
Wow. Thank you for the balloon pop, Candor. Team Soup. Oh yes, I gotta work on a Team Soup emote.
Okay, and the track has to be on Epidemic. That's the other thing we have to figure out.
Epidemic. Okay. Well, that narrows it down.
It does.
So. There's so much music. I recently signed up for Epidemic Sound, so we will at some point be getting a new playlist for the stream.
Uh-oh.
Candor!
Candor's causing trouble.
Oh my goodness! Thank you so much. Another 5 gift subs for this hype train. Oh, and an air horn. Great. Oh, okay.
Candor's having a good time with that one.
Welcome to Behersk John, Ryu Seryu, Yuki Bukai, Teza Boy, and Steph. Thanks for joining us. And thanks to Candor.
Yes, thank you, Candor.
Being exceptionally generous today.
Falling apart or Havelock.
For that, we have a dance party.
Havelock theme is probably a good choice, actually.
Oh, the Havelock theme? Yeah.
Yeah.
You could play Jared's favorite song.
We could play Jared's favorite song. It's actually not a terrible idea.
Or the one that you use at the start of your stream.
Yeah, that's too, like, to me, that sounds like it's all about me, though, so I'm
maybe what you need to do
case.
is watch The Expanse all over again and then try to find a song on Epidemic Sounds that fits with that vibe.
Well, I think the guys have already been looking through that.
Uh-huh.
But I have yet to have a good look. There's a couple of tracks in there that are like that.
Tequila! Candor has already tried that. Well, don't know.
I am loading up the miner with resources to bring to the new base.
Okay.
Is there anything you need me to build? Any plates? Other things other than grids?
I don't know. Honestly.
You don't
know.
know. What is this? Come on.
Ow, ow. Oh my gosh, Aaron! Thank you so much for the cheer for the 100 bits. We have moved up the hype train. We're at a level 5 now.
You've completed level 4.
We've completed level 4. Holy smokes.
And you're at 2% into a level 5 hype train. Look at you.
Whoa.
You so popular.
People are so generous. Well, no. The candor.
It's Cantor's fault.
Being very kind.
Yes.
A refinery. We have the basic refinery.
So many bottles in the crowd tubes.
We have a lot of those.
Okay, that's deposited.
A space-themed.
You've never watched The Expanse, Jared? What is this?
Or read. It's a great book series.
The books are good. Yeah. I have not
Final
read
has
them.
read 0 of them.
Yes.
So he has a lot of opinions.
I do have a lot of opinions.
It's like when Game of Thrones was out and I read all of the books and was like, oh, well, this story is different. And Final was like, well, no, it isn't. I was like, you haven't read the books.
Lucas is like, what's The Expanse? Excuse me, what?
Oh, thank you, Aaron. Oh my goodness. 500 bits. Thank you.
I've heard this series has become Game of Thrones in space. Yeah.
Picklebeard says blame Canada from the South Park movie. Could be used as the theme.
You know, appropriate for us. Don't know about the rest of the team, but...
I wonder if because I assume we're going to get rid of these basic assemblers and refineries in short order.
Eventually, yes, but we'll need them up over there. Okay. What else do you need me to bring?
Well, as far as I know, I didn't bring materials for cargo.
Did you make enough for that?
I didn't make anything for the cargo container.
What season became Game of Thrones? I don't really... I think the last season was I think where it was more Game of Thrones in space. I think that's a semi-accurate statement. Okay, I will put a couple of small cargo containers into my build planner. Anything else? You need more wind turbines?
I brought enough for 3.
Okay, well, I'll queue up some more anyways. Also, the sound alerts are doing their weird thing where they do it like 3 times.
Where they duplicate?
Yeah, that's fun.
Paladon, if you want to hit ! What happened? Type that into the chat. You will find out why we are not on Fog Prime anymore.
Okay, I'll hold off on making that.
Oh, Jared's got you covered.
There you go. I don't think I agree with Candor. It's not now it's done it like 4 times. I would say 3 seasons. See, my rule about 3 seasons for Star Trek doesn't apply to The Expanse. I think The Expanse was good in season 1.
Yeah.
Nab didn't like series 5. Yeah, well, I think that's where I would agree. I think the writing gets a little thin in series 5 as well.
It is Final's fault. He lost the save.
Yeah, Candor really broke it because now it's playing it the 4th time.
It's just for the ones with the bits though, right?
This was the red alert. I've got red alert going for 3 times.
Oh well, that's accurate. It's all a problem.
O2 generator? No, we don't need that. Oh, we need a rations dispenser. I'll get the water thing.
Yeah, the food and water.
Now
thing.
Jared's playing it. Thank you, Jared.
I'm just constantly having problems.
You want a water recycler, right?
Yes.
And we'll want a food resequencer.
Well, we have completed our hype train. We got to level 4.
Look at that.
Right? So thank you
Good job,
much
team.
to Pander, to Mr. Tin Man, to Aaron for being very generous.
Lucas says, if I admit that I know what the Expanse is and that I was joking, maybe the sounds will stop. And now Kender's playing it again just to mess with me. See, and it plays the one for Jared again.
I'm thinking I will put the refinery and the assembler a little farther back in then of this platform.
Fine.
Because you said you don't want to like immediately tear it down. We're going to use them for a while.
We probably will, yeah.
So
I'm queuing up all
I'll
the
make
parts.
it so that we can kind of have them covered. Applause! Applause! Applause to all of you.
Can't stop the
Thanks
sounds.
for being here.
Can't stop the signal, Mel. Yeah, it's true.
You just head over. Come head over here. We've got a hype train. We've got fun music. Fun sound alerts that don't repeat.
They do repeat on your channel, and I'll make them repeat. Oh, here we go. Ready, help me.
I'll just poach everybody over here.
I don't understand why this is doing this over and over again.
You could remove the sound alert.
I might. Candace just won't stop. Might have to. You know what I'm gonna do?
A red alert. No, I will not get a red alert sound alert now. It's jinxed.
Now Candace playing the video theme.
So maybe it's just Candor. He has the particular skills to make the sound alerts repeat.
Maybe he does. Maybe he does.
We will wait in suspense.
Alright, I just refreshed the registers and it did it again.
Oh my gosh. You'll never be free of the red alert.
It's great.
Okay, I feel like if I put them back here, this is probably far enough for now.
Candor Twitch X confirmed. Yep, it's true. It's true. Thanks so much, team. Oh, here we go. Terminator.
Everybody press the alert button.
Oh, man. Oh, and Justin. Yeah, okay, we're playing all the things now. You folks are having too much fun with this.
He looks really irritated. Please keep
I
please keep the comment here. This is
Folks are terrible.
lost words that never happened.
Sorry, what? I couldn't hear that.
You couldn't hear that? What? Fine.
Oh, no. Picklebeard played Red Alert now.
Perfect. Okay, let's go get the materials for these. Apparently they're all on repeat. This happened last week to me, but they only repeated twice.
I'm almost on my way with all the stuff that I've built.
Okay.
So I'll come meet you at the base if you send me the GPS. Jeray's playing Suspense. Kenda redeemed the Screamer sound alert, which just played a second time.
This is so fun.
I'm glad you're having a great time.
I'm having a great time.
So glad. Oh yeah, first one was Lucas. Yes, sorry.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
GPS. Yips.
These are gifts.
Home base.
Home base.
All right, and so I go out towards the cobalt mine. Oh yeah, it's not that far away. All right,
It's not that far away.
What are we doing on production here?
Need to do.
Got a little bit to go yet. Oh, Picklebeard played Jaws. Thank you, Picklebeard. Paladin's so excited about the fact that you have your own channel. Oh, hurrah, DE. This is where you folks need to go jump scare the living daylights out of Scoca now.
Why? Why would we do that? So if I put the refinery and then I leave a space and I put the assembler, then we can have... Okay, yep, that was great. You're not supposed to listen to him.
Get her, boys.
No. Or girls. Come on.
Okay, folks.
If I put the refinery and then I leave a block space and then I put the assembler, we can put something in the middle to connect them.
Yep, we can put a cargo container there.
So many sound alerts. Oh, hello, DE. Welcome. Oh, gosh. No.
I've adjusted my audio slightly. I was splitting up my audio sources, so let me put Discord back up to full here.
Yeah. Remove these so that I can weld up the floor there.
Should be better now.
Thank you for all the sound alerts. The redemptions of your points.
So many points. OMG, so many points.
TE can watch both of us at the same time.
Come on, production. Are we done yet? Come on. Did you build the wind turbines yet?
Yes. I will take a third. Thank you for the dance party, Paladin.
Let's see. Is there food and water I can take out of here? Rations. More rations and water.
Do the other wind turbine now.
Rations, water.
Don't have that many steel plates.
Those, take those, take those, take those. And that's it. We'll probably want to bring our little safety pods with us.
Mm-hmm.
Probably stick a landing gear in the front of one of our rovers. Carry it back.
Yep.
Okay, so I've got rations.
To charge.
Do you have... And you've got the basic refinery and the basic assembler running?
Yes, they are on. They are built.
Cool. Can you build a connector for my rover?
Well, it won't connect anywhere right now.
It's okay, we can build a cargo container and stuff like that shortly here.
I don't think I have any materials. I didn't pack the materials for it.
Okay, well, I'll be coming back with stuff here. I'm bringing all of the ingots and stuff, because we can build on site there now. So I'm grabbing all of the ingots out of this assembler. Okay, I'm gonna get going before it gets dark. It's already starting to get dark.
A likely story. You didn't say that you wanted a connector. I did not bring one.
All right.
Yeah, you want to not follow the path that I took to get here.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm going to go the other way, the way that I went, and found you zipping by me.
Mm-hmm. Maybe we can extend this out as like a parking area.
It'd have to be pretty big to fit my rover.
Yeah, but this might be where we could do something with, I don't think the layout for this base has been, set up well. Shocking. I only have 5. I didn't save myself enough plates to build up higher. We're gonna have to mine.
And what?
Slow running. Chariots of Fire. I didn't bring enough steel plates to finish making this wind turbine tower taller, so I'm going to mine some stone.
Ah. Okay then. I have enough for at least 2 small cargo containers and some more wind turbines, and there should be more steel plates. So, should have plenty of resources to build up this base now.
Okay.
This thing is a little heavy now, though.
What do you mean?
This miner. It's a little heavy.
Because I think we can probably stretch out, you can't see this, but we can probably stretch out all along here and make this like an area for the vehicles.
Probably. But I can't see that, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
No. Or we could even have you come through this way. This, it's a little bumpy.
Visible tree.
And there's a tiny little bit of ice there.
Wow. Okay. Serious rovering.
His final weight shaming his miner.
It's a little chunky right now.
It's a little chonky. By your design.
Well, it was heavy before, but it's a big rover. Well, a big small grid rover. That's not that big, really. Okay, anything I should know about where this ice lake is before I get there? Any sheer cliffs? Potholes?
There is a little bit of a drop. You're going to... Oh, why am I low? I'll come up.
Whoa! Okay, that was fun.
What'd you do?
We're flipped over now.
Oh. Good.
I hit an invisible something.
Yeah, and you flipped?
Completely 180'd.
Okay. And you want me to do something about that?
Well, I don't think I put a gyro on.
Hmm.
So let's see if I can put one on, and let's see if it's going to be strong enough to flip this thing over. Great.
This is going really well.
Soups well. Soups well.
How's everybody else doing today?
I do have the parts to make one, so that's not the end of the world. Yeah. Let's go with here.
Might have been driving too fast. Yeah, that was probably it.
Scoca says, that sounds like a you problem. Yeah, that sounds about right. Thank you, Candor, for pointing that out.
Yeah. I mean, what do you want me to do?
I don't know.
Just you want me to come over there and hold your hand?
No, I'm good, thank you. Hello, El Capitan. How you doing?
Welcome. Thanks for joining us.
All right, let's try flipping this over. Let's see if I can get to it. Can I get to a point where I can see it? There we go. Hopefully this doesn't cause any explosions. Okay. Gyros.
So if I take this...
Alright, controls.
You might need a hug, Paladin. I think that's a very realistic take on that.
Know any groups that are looking for people for space engineers? Right now, I don't. There is in the Ball and Chain Discord, which is Directed Energy and Navarine's Discord, there is a looking for group section. Some folk in there might be looking to do more space engineers related things. There's a lot of people in that community, us included, that play space engineers, so have a look there. Somebody who does...
Share the link for the Discord if you would like, Dee.
Yep, you're welcome to do that. And there are people in that community that host their own servers. So, for instance, somebody by the name of Rorthic, he hosts his own space engineer server. Though I don't know if that's still up. He was talking about doing something with it. So, keep that in mind. This is going super well. It's not flipping the vehicle.
Okay.
Oh yeah, check out the Armco Discord. That's true too. It's a good place to look.
I think are lots of people who are looking for other people to play space engineers.
Always.
It's just
always.
about where to find them. In
have
this
two
particular,
gyros.
Two gyros.
We have
In this
two gyros.
particular instance, we're playing on a private server. But
Yes. The number of times I reference BCG, I should probably get a command for it. That's probably right, Jared.
uh-huh. We both should, really. You have to go up a few more spaces, and then...
Oh, I know. Which way was that going?
Oh dear.
As these gyros are in opposite orientations, one should be positive, one should be negative, but I don't see... Just don't see any movement.
You need helps. I don't know what I could do, though.
I probably just need pistons, is what I probably need.
What?
Seems probably
Out of
just too
stock? Paladin. Is that one of the channel point ones?
I'm gonna have to do this with pistons. Which way should I go with pistons?
And one of the channel point ones. Here, let me look.
Probably go that way. Freaky! Thank you for the subscription.
Oh, welcome, Freaky. Huh, okay, the Xeno. Let's see.
We're gonna do piston time, that's what we're gonna do.
It doesn't look like it... I can't see it from my sound alerts dashboard, so it doesn't look like it registered.
Well, if it was out of stock...
Why would it be out of stock, though?
That's a good question, I don't really know.
It's there.
Ah! Freaky's on mobile. Thank you for the follow there, El Capitan. Appreciate that. And,
No worries, Freaky.
Yeah, no worries, Freaky. Thank you. Come on. All the parts out of it.
Okay, well, it's still here. I still have it in stock in the sound alert area.
Also, hello, Torch Totem 3212. Welcome. We're about to see my rover explode. Sure, it's going to go well.
Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, this is all enabled. This is all appropriately set up.
Well, I wasn't going to go that way, but I guess we're going that way anyways. Let's take one more piston. Always with the pistons.
They know Final got spammed and it overloaded them. Maybe I can like refresh it.
maybe sound alerts are broken for everyone.
Maybe they just decided to give up.
Maybe they were like, nope, too many sound alerts at once.
Well, here, what I can do. You wanted the Xeno with the channel points, not the Screamer. There we go.
How many steel plate do I have? I don't know. How much steel plate do I have?
Let's see.
I only have 477.
Yeah. Ooh, it's still there. Ooh, okay. Ugh.
Also, never have enough steel plate.
Oh, welcome, Pack Rats.
I need more of these. There we go.
How are you doing today?
Pull a couple of those. Ooh.
There we go. So I was able to play it. Paladin.
You were?
I played it through the dashboard.
Good job.
So there might be something funky going on your end, Paladin.
Plenty of steel plate at the Paradiso base. It's true. It's all in scrap form when I get it. Yes. Yeah, this doesn't look dangerous at all.
No? Great.
Come on. Okay, let's try this. Put another piston over here. Always need more pistons.
Yeah.
Always.
Always.
Almost. Batteries. Yeah, batteries would flip it over, except I don't have a jetpack, so I can't do that particular trick.
Whose fault is that?
Not mine.
No.
Not mine at all.
It's nice when none of these things are your fault.
No, they never are.
They never are, no.
No, it's true.
Just princely in your status of having nothing done wrong.
It's true.
Okay, I need to put a few more of these.
What was that? Mutter?
I am picking up the stones, and then I will place a little more floor.
Not what I wanted to do. Scroll through the thing. I think I need a new scroll mousy wheel thing.
Whenever you get frustrated, you blame all of the various pieces of technology around you.
Yes, it's true. It is very true. Okay, let's grab some more steel plates, because I need more steel plates. And we're going to do something like... put some real blocks on here. Something like this, and we'll put a piston. Like that.
Okay, sounds good, Paladin. We'll see you shortly. No fun when you know it's going to happen. Yeah, that's it. It has been going
that
well.
exploded?
Thanks, Pack Rat.
It did the exploding.
And I have tomorrow off because it is a stat holiday in BC.
It is a stat holiday.
It is BC Day
It is.
tomorrow. So I get a long weekend, which
You
is very
do
nice.
get a long weekend. Oh, that's what that was. Okay, next up is this one. Almost there. We're almost there.
Mm-hmm.
Almost. That was interesting for a second.
I have 0 lights here to be helpful to you.
That's great. That's
What do I need
super helpful.
for a light of some description? A spotlight.
Spotlight or an interior light will give you
Oh, interior light. I can make construction components.
yeah.
Here, we can take these things out.
Now I'm not gonna hit these trees, right? No.
in here, and we can do some of those.
Come on, give. There we go. That's not the direction I wanted.
This is sounding very treacherous.
That one's not quite ready. Have to increase the angle again.
Gonna be super
Need
helpful.
to get
but,
this
you know,
one. What? What are you being super helpful about?
These little tiny lights.
Oh, yeah.
We can't afford fancy lights. I'm sorry.
You're causing trouble. Didn't even need that one.
These are not really gonna do anything.
At least let us see where the base is in the middle of the night.
Well, where are you?
Where am I? 792 meters from the base. From the new base.
Well, I'm standing up in front of it with my headlights on. I mean, my own.
There's a
suit
hill in
lights.
between us.
I realize, but I can stand here.
Almost. Guess we're gonna do this one. Eel.
He slowly attempts to roll the miner over. Rolling miners over is something completely different than miners. The O versus the E. The difference is important. Very true, Freaky.
Very true. Very true, Freaky. Very true.
Stare into the middle distance.
Are we... Now we're resting firmly on the wheels. This one's not going to do any good, so now we're going to do more of this. I don't think that one's going to fit, but I can try putting it anyways. No.
It's always good to do these difficult driving excursions in the dark.
It is always great.
Good timing.
Good thing I have all these resources on this thing.
So many resources. Can't see you at all.
Almost there. Okay, hang on. Home base. Yeah, head toward... If you go to home base and head towards the landing area, but maybe to the left a little bit.
Of the escape pod?
Yeah, and I bet you would see me at some point.
There's a rock.
By the way, nice builds. Fun. It was nice to see proper Expanse lore. Oh, yeah.
It's got
Oh, thank
like
you.
40 pistons.
Pretty close.
I like that they're keeping you honest.
I know that I have like 4 bajillion.
They're telling on you.
Okay, are we gonna fall over now, or are you gonna glitch out because you're inside of a tree?
Oh, is that a light?
Make sure that these trees aren't a problem.
I can't tell if that's a star. We have a lot of clutter with all these GPS signals right now.
I can't see the base. It's still through a thing.
Well, you won't be able to because it's actually in a little crater. So it's not immediately apparent. That's why I've come out to the top of it with my suit lights on.
Yeah, I still can't see that because there's a hill between us. Okay, this might be the last one.
I don't know where you went. You just completely gone the wrong way. That could be it.
There we go. Done. Great success.
Where did you go?
Didn't go anywhere not towards the new base.
Okay, okay.
It's got this like, oh yeah, he's gone the wrong way, he's completely lost kind of tone. I'm like, I know where I am, I just can't flip the rover back over yet.
Okay. Being reported to Mr. Scoca.
Yeah, really. Mistress is keeping tabs on me.
I feel like this is... That's looking like a light.
Where is it? 740. I have to go through some trees. I'm going very slowly through the trees so that I catch the invisible ones.
Yeah. Depends on how you define minor, but true, the misspelling of minor could lead one to wonder. Yeah. Okay, I see your light.
Now I see your light.
Thank you for the whip crack, where I art.
Never enough distance, it's true. Now there's a tree cutting attachment on the side of this rover.
Oh, that's good. That's a handy feature.
Okay, so you said something about cliff?
It's little, but you can come this way. There are some rocks in front of you, so be mindful.
I better not go then.
You better not go.
Oh no. Oh no.
The rocks are popping into existence. So I have parked here. So you may want to park up on the side here first.
Maybe we wait until the day.
I think so.
It's so dark.
Because home base is down here with the sad little lights that I attempted. So we have a shiny ice lake.
Oh yeah, there's a wonderful rough terrain thing going on here.
Yep.
Is this the whole thing?
There's another one beside it.
This is a pond.
That's all I found so far.
You found a pond.
Yep.
You said you found an ice lake.
It is an ice lake.
A pond.
Well, did you need ice or not? I can go find more later.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Final is like really struggling today.
This is fine. This is fine. Oh, look, there's a here. I found another ice lake.
Yeah, there's a
look.
tiny little one over there.
Come look,
Isn't
come
it
look.
cute?
Look, isn't
It's
it
a
amazing?
puddle. It's a puddle. A little ice puddle.
Wow. Struck jackpot there.
Well, I could have just ignored this and then gone searching for a larger piece of ice for the next 3 hours.
Well, I mean,
That's an option.
This is something. This is definitely something. All right. Well, if this is, I mean, this is actually not a bad spot for a base. So.
That's what I thought, because we could be hidden into the mountain.
Yeah, we could build something in between the different, between the mountain and the wall over here too, as kind of like an entrance.
See, Aaron's right. You found ice. You didn't specify how much.
It's true, I suppose. This, Freaky, this is a... So on this world, there's custom textures for everything. And so...
Oh, hello, Nah!
The,
Welcome,
welcome, Nah.
Raiders. How is everyone doing today?
The texture for ice on this planet has significantly higher reflective properties and looks super cool and kind of super trippy.
Just playing Slime Rancher.
So,
Ooh,
it's kinda fun.
How did that go for you? And Packrite, you're asking how does one abuse the sound? You mean use? Well, there's some if you click on
Thank you for the screamer.
the channel point little icon at the bottom, the little flower. Some of the sound alerts will be there to use with your channel points. There's also some through the little, I believe it's through the little bit icon that you get the other ones.
Yeah, this one's pretty much pretty close to mirror.
It is a trap.
Meet Aaron got me twice with the screamer. Thank you.
Because it duplicated?
Yes. Don't know why it's doing that.
Good. Nice numbers. Thanks, Nah. Did you enjoy playing Slime Rancher?
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, is it going to duplicate again?
They're doing it again. I blame Candor. Okay, let's get the cargo container and all this stuff built, because I don't want to use up all the components on this thing.
Okay. So let's get... Are you building a small cargo container, or shall I?
I can put it on if you want. Where do you want to put it?
Well, I'd left a space in between the refinery and the assembler to put a cargo container to make a connection.
Okay, yep. We're going to need to make some small steel tubes.
Okay. All the little ones were introduced to Slime Rancher yesterday and loved it, I bet.
I'm sure they would, yes.
That would be a great game with the kiddos.
Thank you, Gino. Thank you for the screamer.
Clarkson!
Oh, there's the Clarkson. Knew it.
Clarkson! You have to follow up all other sound alerts with Clarkson.
It's true.
So really, it's not much at this point, but...
So between the refinery and the assembler like this.
That was my thought.
So we need small steel tubes. There's lots of iron in the rover, so we can put it into
super easy, barely
here.
an inconvenience.
I go gets.
Is this you obscuring your neighborhood considering we're on the TV? Yeah, that's gonna happen, Freaky. Here's a question. How many people actually use Twitch for their TV all the time? We do.
That's like almost exclusively how we watch Twitch is on the TV. Oh, where's the iron? There it is.
There we go. I got some small steel tubes out of the cargo container, or out of your refinery. There we go. Picklebeard got suspense on there. Oh, and the Xeno from Freaky. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so that's in.
Okay.
So we can move everything that's in the rover into there. I think I'll try and move the rover down here, because I can use the rover to drill out the mountain if you want.
That's a good idea.
No, typically on the PC, which is like ultra wide big, something 30 inches. Yeah. Mine is 34? I think that's what this one's on. I don't remember anymore.
Your very large monitor?
Yeah, my large monitor.
It's like 40 something.
No, it's not 40. Let's grab some food and stuff while I'm here. There is components for a water recycler and a food processing thing in there. Where do you want me to put the other cargo container?
Oh, wherever you feel like it. I'm not fussed.
Okay. Might build it to the little side here so we can hook up other stuff to it.
Ah, Mr. Tinman streams as well. They're studying. It's relaxing. Glad to hear it. Studio does not have a TV screen. Either use a phone or large second computer screen.
Oh, very nice.
We're in an interesting situation in which there are no separate rooms in our space except for the bathroom, like is the only area with extra walls. So if we put a stream on the TV, the both of us can watch it and listen to it.
Yes.
Oh, nice, Picklebeard. Our monitor is a 36-inch TV you got for free. Excellent. 3 is a very good good number.
Freaky's back still hurts from moving furniture yesterday, and my solution of only polishing silver inheritance still had me move more than planned. Uh-oh. Silver inheritance?
Like silverware?
Guessing. Hey, there's the second cargo container.
Okay, so we can probably get your rover on over here, but you have to get it to this point is the problem.
Yeah, I'll figure that part out. And we'll do that during the day.
Yep. I'll go and get some more stuff from the rover.
Okay.
Make some trips.
We'll have to build... next thing up will have to be a large refinery so we can build refined silver and make new cryopods.
Right. Somewhere to charge besides the cockpit.
Yeah. There's
and
parts in there for...
emergency rations.
Yeah. Well, there's a water recycler and a food protein resequencer. Or parts for the...
Clarkson!
Right.
Anonymous played Clarkson for 50 bits. What?
Ooh. Anonymous.
Well, thank you. Bet you it's going to show up again in a second. Silver tea and coffee set. Nice.
Hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, when my dad's parents downsized, my grandmother was very concerned about somebody taking all of the heirloom, like silverware and china, and she had like so many sets of plates, and I was like, you have never used these. They've just sat there.
Yeah.
But very concerned that somebody needs to have them. Nobody uses them because you have to hand wash all of it because of like how thin the porcelain is and the gold leaf on it. Like, this is...
Well, good evening, Remethep. Welcome.
Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining us.
You're welcome to send a couple of pics there, Freaky. Sounds interesting.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, is that everything? I think that's everything. Pull this out of here.
I do really enjoy nice, like, kitchenware, though.
Yeah, you do.
I really do. I love, like, antique shops for old stuff like that. I found us some really great whiskey glasses that way, or, like, I guess highball glasses?
No,
I don't know what you want to call them.
Those are rocks glasses.
Rocks glasses. I found some great ones. What do I want to take? Start moving everything.
Okay.
That makes sense. Pseudo. I don't think anybody really needs to have a TV if you don't want one, particularly because you can watch things on any device now.
Yeah.
I don't think a TV screen is required.
If I had to make the choice, like if I've always been lucky enough to be able to have both, and I used to play console a lot, so for me a TV mattered more. But if I was me now and I was like, okay, I have to pick between getting a desktop, a big desktop monitor, or a TV, I would probably get a big desktop monitor and do everything from my computer anyways. Everything we watch is from the internet, so why would we play it off anything else?
You can even watch, like, cable from the internet.
You can, yeah. Depends
Like,
on
I
the
watch
provider, but yep.
CBC.
Yeah.
On...
CBC's actually pretty good at it. You can get the global app, and so does the City TV. Also has the local stations. So, I mean, CBC does as well.
CBC is like our public broadcaster, so if you want to watch the news.
Canadian Broadcasting Corporation. They're famous.
Famous. In Canada only.
Yep.
we just run back and forth for the entire
For the
evening.
entire stream. There is elite pistols and elite pistol ammo in the cargo.
Ooh, fancy.
They were in our drop pod.
Large format screens are great for getting that whip crack technique just right.
It's true.
But I don't know, every time we go to Costco, Final is still like, oh, we could buy this very large TV.
Yeah, we could. I'm all over that.
Every time we have to go to the TV aisle.
It helps that the
just
TV
see-
aisle is right by the front door and you have to walk through it to get to anything else. I mean, it doesn't bother
Thank
me
you,
none.
where I are. Oh, you enjoy it a lot. While Final is not looking, you should give his miner a roll cage. It needs one.
It probably does.
Jared is thinking that's required.
Causing trouble.
Causing trouble. Okay. Ooh. Oh, we got a duplicate whip crack.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I see the nonsense that was happening. I didn't
Yep.
really realize it before. Great. Hey. Hey.
Maha. All right, so
I'm gonna need to take a few of these rations.
yeah, it's a good plan. Okay, so you're gonna build water recycling and other things.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Those are in there. The bottles are
I'll
in
probably
there.
just attach it onto the other stuff. Or do you want it to be its own separate little
No,
section?
it can be attached. It's fine.
Okay.
It should be, really. We'll
Yeah.
just have to be careful with how much ice it consumes. We'll have to turn it on and off, because that's always a problem.
Yes, but that's not new to this instance.
No, it's not. Some stone I can steal out of here.
Do I have a steel
Cool.
plate? I have a steel plate. Great. I need the water recycler.
We're probably going to need more power. I did bring enough
Probably.
parts for 3 more turbines.
A food thingy, and I know what the other one is called. It's a
Okay, we're refining
no,
cobalt.
it's gone.
Okay, so we should probably do... figure out if I can get down here.
I don't remember what it's called. That's fine.
So we should definitely build the base inside the mountain.
Mm-hmm. That was
then-
my plan.
Put as many guns in the front of the base as we
Oh, I
possibly
need
can.
a girder. Okay. I agree. Now I need...
You'd find uranium, though. That's kind of nice.
I found a few.
I do like this skybox, though. I don't know how much you can see on the stream there, folks, but it's a very pretty skybox.
It is.
Along with the Space Got Real, Just Got Real mod, it makes things very dark. So you are watching at 160p. All right, Jared.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
That's Jared's typical frame rate, or level. This might be
It's
the
good, though. It
easiest way
hides a
in.
lot of my errors. So everybody should watch it 160p.
160p, wow.
So that I, it conceals the interesting space engineering skills that I have. I feel like we could make this some kind of pathway.
Well, this is probably the safest way in, because if you come all the way down here...
Mm-hmm.
This little section right here is like this is like the shortest section of rough terrain.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a little steep.
It is a little steep.
I'll have to walk down the other way and see. I don't know if this little valley... This little valley is a good little spot for hiding in. It means
That
we
was
can't
my
get,
thought.
We can only get hit from above, which is problematic. It means we have to use weapons that can shoot straight up.
Pseudo only sees black.
Yeah.
Apparently Jared sees dead people.
That sounds about right for us.
I mean, we will probably soon be.
This might be it over here. It's still super steep, though. Let's see if there's another way in. No, there is not.
Oh, suit energy is low.
Your suit energy is low. Well, I'm just gonna empty... Oh, what's in this rock? Oh, that's nickel. I'm gonna go empty the rover, because it's got some stone and some cobalt in it. So we can make as many cargo containers as we want. And then hopefully the sun will be up in the next little bit here, and I can go get some silver. Or come down there and drill out. I should go down there and drill out the inside of the thing first.
The thing.
Yeah, so that we can put a large refinery inside the base. And then while you're working on building the refinery, I can work on getting some silver. And then we should be able to build a survival kit and or a med bay and some new cryopods. Under mill turrets? Yeah, probably. Well, we also have the new Eric's weapons mod on here as well, so we have a lot of new weapons.
Oh yes, thank you, Art. I meant to turn these right off.
We don't have power on this rover.
I appreciate the reminder.
It's doing okay, all right?
There we go. Charging seat.
Good choice.
We have a charging chair.
Is this a new world or still masochistically on that first one? This one is the same rules as that world, but it is a new world. If you hit exclamation mark, what happened? You'll find out my poor server management policies led to a terrible series of events in which I needed to start over. So I even highlighted on the channel the beginning of this new series, as we call In Search of Paradiso, Day 2. Where's the base? Yeah, which way are we going? I'm going the wrong way. There we go.
Yeah, that's a good call, Art. You can have a sorter and set for gray water only for the water recycler.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. You don't want to put a sorter on the other side just to take a good water.
I'm just building in the floor under these before I forget.
Yeah. Freaky says, you assume I read things. Yeah, that's fair.
You don't have to read anymore.
That's true. Oh, freaky. I don't know if you may have noticed, but a certain server of yours has finally brought some expected guests. So we may see some
new inhabitants.
We may see some activity from them in the near future. I don't think that means anything that we have to, I don't think that means that you have to do anything or change anything. There'll probably be more activity now that those two are there. Of Paradiso, I didn't delete the last VOD. I don't think I did.
No,
I
of
highlighted.
Atlas.
Oh, I did hide Atlas. Yes. Yes, I did hide the Atlas one.
So you had to see it live.
You had to see it live. I also realized that because I got rid of it because I messed up the VOD audio track. I was doing some testing with the VOD audio track, and I can't do what I want to do with recording with tracks and do the VOD audio track the way I wanted to. So I have fixed it all up, and it shouldn't matter anymore. But it was. Oh, I realized. Oh, this track, this video just has video with music, and that's it, and no context. It's very not helpful. So.
You goofed.
Yeah, it's been a week of doing those things. We're getting better.
I'm trying to figure out what that third food management related block is.
Hydroponics.
Hydroponics, thank you.
Literally was working yesterday, did accounting today. I need to work tomorrow. Very little gaming. Yep. 'Tis the life.
Tis the life. That is it.
As Jared did
welcome.
lose
Welcome,
2 shield horns.
Calgar. How are you? How are you today?
Hello, Calgar. How you doing?
Need fertilizer. Yes, we do need the fertilizer for the hydroponics. I just want to get them all placed. So at least we are kind of prepared.
Yes. It is true. It's a good plan.
Before we actually get all of it going for real.
We're not out of space, and just the amount of stuff to pull out of this rover is
Save on
Dang
material,
long.
use the new armor plates as floor. Oh,
Yeah, you could do that.
interesting. I haven't used any of the new blocks yet. What is that?
I don't know how well that would work, given that there is, like, you want the plates to be embedded in the voxels.
Light armor panel?
Yeah. But panels are going to be pretty weak.
There are only 5 plates.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh.
Whereas a regular block is 25
interesting.
plates.
It's 25. That's an interesting idea. Calgar is feeling old, but fine. I understand that feeling. Doing well. A little bit warm. It's very hot and humid today. But otherwise, we're good.
Yeah, we'll see if it cools off.
We've been having problems with Bob there on strike. Bob is like, not today.
Yeah, it's true. Okay.
Uses less steel. This is an interesting idea, though, for inside the base. Because outside we could have the regular blocks, but inside we could have less.
We haven't done the Hydra runs yet. They're freaky. We haven't done that in a while, as far as I know. But with that being said, we're building a hunter schooner to do whales because we haven't been doing that. I know that BD and Candor were doing that. So
I was doing some decorating on Thursday.
yes,
in
Scoca was
Atlas.
doing much greebling.
Much scribbling.
She even has a VOD on her stream
Yeah.
of a particular.
You can see the greenhouse, Freaky.
Yes, there's a greenhouse. We
There's a
actually built a
greenhouse
greenhouse with the full intent of saying, this greenhouse is supposed to be impressive to a certain freaky. The Lucian lag in our coming into the harbor is starting to get a little heavy.
Like birthday. Oh, it's your birthday today, Calgar? Oh my goodness.
Happy birthday, Calgar.
Happy birthday! Congratulations on another year. We won't sing unless you want us to.
Well, I'm not singing. Scoca can sing for you, but I'm good.
Final doesn't even let me sing happy birthday to him.
No.
He gets mad when I put a candle in his birthday cake. I put some batteries somewhere back here in the floor.
Yep, it's a good idea. Should probably pick a project and finish it there, Jared. Have you built a new barn yet? Jared's like,
Oh, I have to pick a project?
Yeah.
This is such a tough choice.
Well, that reminds me, I need to go, I think either today or tomorrow, one of these days. Or maybe, no, not Thursday. Thursday we're going to go...
One of the days.
Thursday we're going to go ship hunting on your stream, I think is the plan.
I think so. We'll see.
We'll see. And if we'll hopefully get some nice blueprints for the schooner. And once that's done, maybe tomorrow or today, I will pop in there and see if I can find myself a dolphin.
A dolphin?
Yeah, dolphins give intelligence boosts.
Boots? They give you intelligent boots?
Yep.
That's very nice of them.
I don't think I'll need it, Jared, considering I think they're passive. They're passive tames. Like sheep. Could go get Pickle Bear. Yeah, see? Picklebeard's got a point there, Jared.
Pickle Bear.
Yeah. Go find the highest level bear you can possibly find and tame that.
There we go. Calgar is okay with singing. Are we allowed to sing happy birthday, though? Is it still...
I have no idea. Actually, it is.
Is it still a copyright issue?
I have no idea. I mean, technically, it is a copyright issue for some places, but we'd be covering it, so that's not really an issue, I don't think.
We're covering? It's a live cover of Happy Birthday.
Yeah. You do that.
You do that.
I'm
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, here she goes.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Calgar. Happy birthday to you. There you go.
Wow.
There's my cover.
Wow. TMCA.
Tequila.
Okay. All right, the rover's empty.
You got to do emotes off stream. Am I working on my emotes off stream, Jared? Is that the question?
Yeah, that is the question.
That is the question.
Because you're not working on your emotes.
I'm not, is the response.
Did we figure out if shield horns reflect melee damage?
I don't know. Oh, you're very welcome, Calgar. I feel like everybody should
They
get
have
a
reduced
happy
melee
birthday
damage.
song on their birthday. How many batteries do you want? I was just gonna put one for now.
One for now, yeah. We can grow it out.
That's many expensive materials.
It is. Dolphins eat meat. You need meat in the trough, you mean, Freaky?
Ah. Okay, let's probably work on making some...
Come on, Sunrise. Come on.
Very long night. Okay,
Yes,
so what
it's
does
getting...
this take?
It's long in the
Organic
tooth
and
here.
drinking. So let's... Okay. we gotta do some water first.
You need to do water first? What?
Because the water seems to be used in a lot of things.
Well, water is used in pretty much all the things.
So, stick that in there. There's probably more wastewater in the rover.
Probably.
So get that.
Okay, so I have... Okay, I've got water, I've got plates, I've got gravel, I've got stone going in the refinery,
goodness.
cobalt, okay.
Calgary says, for the copyright on the Happy Birthday song, apparently the person with the copyright tried to sue the Girl Guides for singing it in a restaurant, but
Yeah.
lost the case. I'm sorry, if you're gonna sue the Girl Guides, I don't think you're gonna win that one. For singing Happy Birthday.
Yeah, that's a thing. That's a
No.
thing. Yep, that's a thing.
No.
That is a thing. Alright, grab your stuff out of the thing, out of the rover. I'm going to drive back towards the landing area and see if I can find that silver deposit.
Yeah.
Do you get it? Hello?
I got it.
You got
Yes.
it? Okay.
Yes, I got stuff.
Alright.
Picklebeard's birthday on the 12th.
Wow.
Very exciting.
Sweet.
Very, very exciting.
So there is silver back towards the landing area.
The owning of that. Wasn't the owning of the song even disproved in that case? I feel like it's very hard to enforce copyright on the Happy Birthday song.
Yeah, really.
That's a tough one.
Alright, where is that silver? Towards that cobalt marker. So we're gonna head that way and see if we can find some silver. Because it's
No,
too
that
dark
doesn't
for me to
really
get
take
down
that.
into the base, so I'm just gonna go do it this way. Ugh. Hello, rock. Ran into a nickel boulder that appeared once I hit it.
I did that the other day.
Oh man.
They just kind of pop out of nowhere.
Just immediately poof. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
hello.
Yeah. Like, by
That's-
the way.
Great. Super great.
So we can put that in there.
I'm gonna go slow through the trees here.
Oh, and it's sticking the steel plates in the food protein resequencer again.
Yeah, it does that. It won't
does
do that
that.
until we get the script. It'll do that until we get the script on.
Okay.
But the script's gonna be a while. We have other priorities first.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. There is the silver. It's up this hill, though. I know that for sure.
Oh, right. The origins of the song are open for debate and thus acclaim. It's only for a very specific version. And singing the general verse doesn't provide enough merit for any claim. Yeah. That makes sense. It does. So then it's fair use. That makes sense to me.
Do the dolphins eat salted meat? That works, then, I mean, we have a lot of salted meat. That would be fine. Birds did, okay. Well, there you go.
Okay, so we're gonna make a whole bunch of water, the drinking water packets, and then we can start
I found more
on the
cobalt.
food resequencer. A new one.
Mm-hmm. Actually, it's a lot closer to the new base. I'll mark it for now.
The ice mining is trippy, right? With the reflective ice. It looks like it's liquid.
That's kind of the point. It's the point of that texture.
Mm. Okay, off. So now we have all of that. We can move along here. So what we have to make first is the nutrient solution.
Another tree. Oh, stuck on something.
So we need
Yep, I'm stuck on something.
that.
Boing.
That. And I believe we need some gravel.
Gargoyle Drake? Welcome, raiders. How you doing? Thanks for the raid.
Welcome, welcome!
How you doing?
Thanks for joining us, everyone.
Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing all right.
Gravel, okay.
Okay, where is... Okay, 2 clicks from the landing area. That's playing main assembly. I have not heard of main assembly.
No.
Well, regardless, welcome raiders, welcome team. We are on our Paradiso playthrough of Space Engineers.
That we are.
How is Earth-like treating you? Surprisingly, it is Earth-like in the sense that it looks like Earth-like, but it is a custom world. It's one of the worlds that what's it called? Dr. Octopus created.
Dr. Octopus, what a great name.
It's a great name. We are on a planet called Darinus.
And then we're going to off, right?
So this is a custom star system that has some super cool planets in it.
Yeah.
Demas. And what's the other one in here? Bis? No, that's the moon. There's another one in here. Another one with rings. Terravi. So super cool custom star system. It is listed in the mod list. If you hit exclamation mark mod list, you will see that there. Some super cool stuff in there. And we're brutal. So there's no jetpacks. There is... Scoca hates the no jetpacks back by the way.
It's great.
If you want to see her perspective, you hit exclamation mark Scocam and you can check her out. But how was your stream? Did you have a good time? How was main assembly? I will have a look at the DM there, Freaky. Sounds interesting.
What else do I need for this hydroponics? Do I also need water? Probably.
You'll need gravel, I think.
I have gravel. I need water as well.
Probably.
And I should probably turn it on. That would be a good start.
Yeah. I added mobs. Main assembly was fun, but it's very complicated.
I've never heard of main assembly. Is it?
Yeah, what is main assembly? I have not played
like
it.
a factory?
It sounds like
assume?
factory. I think I've seen it before on Steam. Okay,
let's
so
see if I
found the landing area, but I have not found... Oh, that's because I went the wrong way. Let's go this way. I need to go to the cobalt mine because I know there's silver close to where the cobalt mine is.
You want my GPSs for silver?
No, it's okay. I know where one is. I'm just going to use that one.
Okay.
Not far from the main base. Ended up playing with just workshop builds. It's building robots for the robot wars, race cars, or races, or whatever your imagination limits you to. Cool.
Cool. That is cool.
Oh, I think I have seen this. I vaguely remember something to that effect. Either
You
way, super
vaguely
cool.
remember.
I do. I vaguely remember. My memory is
Great.
pretty vague most days. So many... I need to get rid of that warbird eventually.
Okay, so
Oh,
we're
yeah.
making algae.
Making algae.
So
Congratulations.
then we can eventually make tofu to eventually make real food. We're living the dream now, I tell
Living
ya.
the dream.
We're gonna need to be soon because I have 6 rations left here, and I think I left 6 in your vehicle.
Oh, good.
We're gonna get down to the wire. But we need something better than the rations because those get eaten through so fast.
Yeah. And I actually need to eat some food and have some water because...
We got lots of water
We
because
don't have
we're
much
right
left.
on the ice.
Okay,
'Cause I
where
need
is the silver? I know it's like right here.
more. That's all we have right now?
What? How much what?
We have very little algae, so it's going to be a race against the clock.
Oh, that's good. It's like your favorite.
What does the synth food take? Well, the synth food is just organic gravel and drinking water packets.
Probably start there.
So I'm going to have to start there.
Silicon.
I'm going to...
Uranium. Oh, 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 oh. Hang on. I saw silver just a second ago. Where did it go?
There.
Magnesium. Gonna clean up my desk. Was setting up a X52 hot for space engineers earlier and can barely get to my keyboard. Yep.
Ooh.
Yep.
Fancy.
Have you? Is that one a new one for you, or have you just gotten? Or have you just gotten that one? I've been debating getting a hot ass, but I don't play enough stuff that actually could use it. Though I know that Candor, if Candor's still lurking about, still has one. And uses it for playing in Pulsar, which is super fun.
Ooh. Yeah, we don't have any tofu right now where I are. You're right. We don't have enough algae. Oh. Oh, we're starting to get some light.
Candor is lurking. Did you, do you have a silver marker that is close to the base? So I know I've driven over it and I can't find it now.
I have... This is the silver that is just silver. I also have silver 3. I don't know where silver 2 went. It's a mystery.
Hold on, let me find silver first. Silver. 4 something kilometers away? That doesn't look like it's in the right direction.
Try this one. There's also a cobalt and silver, which I already sent you.
Yeah, already have that one. Silver
There's a
3?
silver and gold.
I don't even see silver 3. Where is silver 3?
Probably far away.
Did I not turn on silver 3? Silver and gold.
That's all I got.
Silver and gold by the landing area. Okay, that's closer. Silver 3... somewhere in that direction. Okay.
I do know there was a silver close to us. Do you want me to go also look for it?
No, I'm just trying to... Let me grab some food here and...
Ponder the great mysteries of the lost GPS.
Yeah, see what I can do. Alright, let's go find some... Cobalt silver 6 kilometers away. Yeah, it's gotta be over there. I know I drove right over it.
We'll come back to the base and then drive the route again now that it's light out.
Well, pretty much what I'm about to do now, so. Cutting through some trees first.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get rid of the trees, because the trees are the bane of our existence.
As you do. The refinery is thinking about the cobalt.
Silver, gold, landing area. No, these are all past the landing area.
Well, then I probably didn't mark the other one that was close to this
Found
area
it.
because I didn't go this way.
Found it.
Well, there you go. It's all okay.
Not, though. Terrible.
You're having such a panic.
I am not. I'm just saying that I couldn't find it, and it was bothering me. Hello, Lawrence Helmbane. How you doing?
Welcome, Lawrence. How are you?
Silver_2. There we go. Found it.
Congratulations.
Doing all right. Trying to get some silver. We're gonna try and make a silver mine here. I'm gonna try doing it right here, actually. We're at 40 degrees, so let's see. Actually do 30 degrees and see what happens.
No, come on.
Come on.
Here you go, Stone. You can do
There we
it.
go. Drilling into the side.
How is our food
People
looking?
people not getting its frustration and nothing else. Yeah. It's terrible in work environments too.
Okay, let's see if this synth food is a little more helpful.
Okay, we're gonna increase this now. I have a feeling we're gonna go straight past it. I also need to get rid of my attachment over here.
We're gonna keep making the algae very slowly.
Alright, let's get rid of this.
Let that go. So I guess I can start filling in this floor.
You could. You floor maniac.
Well, I have all of our food stuff up.
Hooray!
So that's good, and we have some synth food to tide us over until I have enough algae to make tofu and then real food.
Good.
And I am slowly mining out little bits of this base by hand. I'm wondering if I need to consider more power pretty soon.
More what? Power?
More power pretty soon.
Always need more power. More power.
I knew you were gonna say that, which was why I suggested the option. What I should do. Fill in under here.
There we go. Get rid of the pistons from my piston extravaganza earlier.
The piston extravaganza!
Alright, there we go. That's all done now. Hooray! Let's grab some more rations. 'Cause I'm gonna be hungry again.
Mm-hmm. Those don't last long.
No, they don't. Hey. Into the chair. The
Alright,
chair.
let's give this a look-see.
I'm gonna wager that I think I've missed the silver by 20 meters.
Okay. So this is all fairly close to the what could be the entrance. All of our little structures. So we'll need some kind of roof
Yeah, I missed it.
that's really a really strong roof.
A Really strong roof.
A really strong roof, unlike our other roofs that were
Yes.
not
which are
strong.
Not strong. Not strong roofs. Okay, so I have to start further back. Let's do this
I
and
can start. I might actually be able to stick another wind turbine on that. Let's see.
okay, we're gonna back this up and smooth it out a little bit. Need a way to ban me from eating emergency rations? Because I'm smart, Jared. They don't include the ban in-game options option. Because I know that people like you are going to use it.
Oh, right, where you can, like, mess with the game.
Well, it's on the streamer to do it, but...
Hmm. I think I would need one more block.
Camera's shaky. Stop being so shaky.
A bit of a long fall.
Okay. Oh, woo, that was fun for a second.
Is everything broken?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Nope. It's just Space Engineer's camera being Space Engineer's camera. We're just slowly excavating our way into the silver mine.
Okay, great.
It's going super well.
Is it actually going super well?
It is actually going super well.
Okay, great.
Ninjas are actually surprisingly stable in this scenario, and I don't know what's
In
different.
this scenario.
It's probably got something to do with the fact that we're not going over the speed limit yet.
Not yet.
Awaiting random explosion. Yeah, I think everybody's waiting for a random explosion right about now.
We do try to make that happen. Well, we don't try, but it does work that way.
It does.
We do excel at the random explosions. I wonder... Oh my goodness. Oh! Dang!
Good job, Aaron.
I
Hello,
was
Shock.
not-
How you doing?
I was not prepared for that at all. Thank you, Aaron.
I realized that they updated subgrids. I just don't trust Keen.
What?
I know. It sounds like it's such a revelation for anyone who knows us. It's just that. I mean, stop that camera.
I know. it's
I will.
getting
I will.
grumpy.
I will agree with that, Dre. Keen mostly does okay bug fixes. Mostly. Never perfect, but it's it's getting there. I mean, it's not grape shot. It's a statement in its own right.
No. What I have learned about development from working with a lot of developers, but not being a developer myself, is that some stuff takes a very long time and some stuff is very easy, but you never know which is going to be which.
Yeah, you never do.
You never know. Like, how long is this going to take? Like, 10 minutes. How long is this going to take? 3 years. Okay. Good
Yeah.
to see we have no idea how to be. somewhat consistent on this.
Yeah, never.
Never. But it is like a lot of other pieces of
tons
work
of them.
where
Tons
you're
of
like, who knows how long this is going to take? I just know that it is not standard. And it's also not standard based on the people who are working on it.
Yeah.
You might have somebody who is more skilled at one language, programming language, or like a particular setup of something than others. But if they are resourced to do something else and you get somebody who might not be as fast at something like that, and it takes longer.
Yeah. Jure, to your comment there, I think Keen would benefit from being more open about what they're working on. I agree with you. But if anything about the last 12 months of trying to get into the game industry has taught me anything, it's not that easy, and they don't think it's that easy. And I think the key issue there is you've got a combination of old school and new school. Like anything to do with early access and stuff like that is mostly new school. And a lot of people don't seem to, a lot of old school, and this isn't always true. Bear in mind, this is people's opinions and thought process and my own take on it. So, but I think a lot of old school is very hyper protective. And then you throw corporate in the mix. And in some cases, I was reading something the other day, something about how if you wanted to see something implemented in a game at all, you should never say anything or send anything to the dev team. Because the second you do, and they pass that on to legal is going to be like, nope, we can't do this. And it'll never get implemented. I remember reading that and I was like, does that actually happen? Does that happen all over the place? And I don't know. I mean, if you look at Keen, no, that doesn't seem to be an issue. Look at Satisfactory. Like the dev team in Satisfactory is super open about the fact that, hey, you've got cool ideas, we've got cool ideas. Those might end up being the same thing. If you do it first before we do it, that doesn't mean that we can't do it, right? And it's not us stealing your idea. It's just that we may be doing it similar or not. And that's kind of the end of it. And I'm super glad that they are open about that, because I think that exposes a lot of stuff in the games industry or a lot of this super tight-knit, close-knit, hide your stuff kind of mentality when it comes to what's going on and what they're working on and what we're creating. Don't get me wrong, games also get a really bad rap when they have, like, when you see 3 games with the same idea come out in the same year from AAA studios, and you're like, okay, what convention was everybody at, and how do we end up with the same thing, right? It's but like
most of that stuff has to be in production for years before
years and years.
You will see it.
Yeah, it's true.
There's some stuff that my work we will actually be working on for years. We're not building games, we're building other tech products, but some of it will actually be like taking years before somebody will even hear about it. Like, oh, you're stealing someone else's idea. It's like, lots of people can have the same idea. It's unfortunate that it ends up becoming a competition for things like that, but rarely do these just appear out of nowhere.
Yeah, totally. Lucas was just saying, fun fact about SE Mod API, it was mostly built by modders. I mean, not gonna lie, that's a good thing, in my opinion. Like, I think somebody from the modding community, Lucas maybe, might be best to answer this, but I think Keen's relationship with modders is actually pretty good. And I think we're lucky to have a mod API that actually works and does some cool things and allows for amazing tools like MES and Weapon Core and stuff like that. So
well, thanks for joining us, Rev. I hope you sleep well.
Have a good night, Rev. See you soon.
See you soon.
Okay, I've got some silver.
Great.
So I'm coming back to the base now. We're gonna have to
Wonderful.
build a full-size refinery to use this silver because we can't
Okay.
refine it in the basic one.
The basic one.
So we should dig out because I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna try and find a way to bring this rover down into the base.
Mm-hmm.
And if I can bring it down into the base, I can use this to core out the
A little
inside
bit
of
more.
the base so that we can put the full-size refinery inside the walls.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's surprisingly slow, just hand mining it out.
I'm not surprised.
Shockingly.
Shockingly.
Oh, we're slowly getting some algae. This is good.
Okay, how am I gonna get in there? I drive down to the far end and see if that's easier in the daylight.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what I found?
What?
Silver.
Oh, good.
Guess how far away from the base I am?
Not far.
200 meters.
200 meters. Nice.
Mm-hmm. All that effort digging out a silver mine.
You're feeling a little salty about that one, I
That's
think.
it's a little annoying.
A little salty about that one.
A little annoying.
Aww. Aww.
Okay, so new. Ooh. So getting down this way might actually be harder. Thank you for the 100 bits, Aaron. Salty final, it's true.
So salty.
This actually might be harder going this way, because there's 2 hills to go down.
2 hills.
But it looks like it might be less steep than the other one.
Oh, well, he's going for it. Quick.
Nope, that's too narrow. I can't fit this rover down there.
Okay.
Alrighty, we're gonna
Are we
go
gonna have
this
to
way.
make you a ramp?
I hope not.
What about this way?
Which way? Hang on.
This way's a little bit bumpy. However, it's not all that steep.
See? Oh yeah,
If you come right
that's
here,
way
if
steeper.
if you use the drills and drill this part out as you go, would this not? It's a very short path.
Yeah, I don't know if that would work. Going over here might be better.
Okay.
Where you're closer to where your rover is. It's just too bad there's a rock right there.
Well, you could go right here. Like, I could move my rover and you could honestly just go right here. There's hardly any bumps.
Looks like it's relatively smooth too. What I could do is once I get through here, I could probably dig out a ramp up.
Mm-hmm.
Just hope this thing doesn't tip over.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm going to put the drills down so that if it does start to tip, the drills will go into the ground first.
Here we go. Super easy. gonna have to clean the silver before you use it now that it's tainted with all that salt.
It's true.
Oh, look, there you are. You're fine.
That was easy. There we go.
Paladon new.
Alrighty.
Oh, we got a conversation starter. Let me get one of those.
Drive like a testosterone-fueled maniac already? Yeah, it's true. Completely broke Steam earlier to the point where I had to jump through a bunch of hoops to even delete some files. Finally got everything cleared out and now I'm running a brand new install.
Oh dear.
There you go. Before you do your daily music practice. There you go. Well, I mean, at least you got it working there, Shock.
Oh, this is... Here we go. We're picking some ones that could be considered contentious today.
Oh, no.
What changes have you made to reduce your impact on the environment?
That's an excellent question.
That is an excellent question.
What have you done?
What have I done?
Oh, Scoca.
What have I done? Well, I haven't bought a plastic water bottle in I don't even know how many years. I always have reusable water bottles. I used to always have a reusable coffee cup until the pandemic and nobody would take my reusable coffee cup. I almost always packed my own lunch for work pre-pandemic. You're not using takeout and the takeout containers.
Okay, so I should just start digging in
Freaky
here.
eats less cheese. There you go.
Freaky eats less cheese? What is this? I'm starting to become slightly concerned. Like, are you unwell, Freaky?
There you go. Aaron doesn't use the lights and the heating, even if it's snowing, as long as you're home alone.
Reduced methane output.
Oh, Final really likes that one. Lighting and heat is a big one, though.
It is.
There's a lot of energy use in that. Watching this happen.
Just trying to make sure it stays flat.
Yeah.
Making it flat is going to be the hardest part.
Yeah. Well, part of it too is like, what's the other? Like one of the big industries that actually pollutes the world a lot is fashion.
Yeah.
Which you don't necessarily think to be the case, but like fast fashion and fashion in general is something that has grown exponentially, is actually so terrible for the environment. And I'm not anticipating anybody watching these streams because we would probably be people that would be out shopping at this time if we cared about that, but
What am I stuck on?
in general, constantly buying clothing is really bad for the environment, which we don't buy a lot of clothes.
Are we doing a poll, you mean, Shock? No. Scoca has on our channel, she has a thing called, for her channel points, she has a thing called a conversation starter, which is you draw a card and it's got a different conversation topic on it. Is this flat or is it angling down? Can you tell?
It's angling down a little bit.
Okay, so I'll bring it up by 5 degrees and see if it stays flat.
Yes, so I'm reading, they're just like conversation topic cards. So if folks want to redeem their channel points for it, I pick one at random and you can participate if you would like, but no pressure to.
Yes.
Picklebeard. Picklebeard says, I became disabled and rarely go out. Well.
Yep, that would do it.
That would do That would do it.
That would do it. Hit exclamation mark Scocam there, Shock, and you should see her channel.
Haven't gone on a plane in over a year. Yeah, planes are definitely big for pollution. Ricky has made greenhouses more efficient and producing more food at less operational cost. That is awesome.
Well done, Freaky.
That's really great. Less cheese is a more personal example, yeah. Jared says he does not buy a lot of clothes for the environment, but should probably buy more.
Get that in there. There we go. There you go.
Finals the same way in that it's like, this will be fine. There are a lot of holes in this shirt, but I can still wear it.
Yep. It's fine by me. Okay, so is that flat or is it curving up? What's the...
This looks pretty good. I can't tell entirely. I think it might be going up now. It's hard to tell because I can't.
Well, you can
really
place some steel blocks.
Steel blocks.
I'll pull out of the...
Oh, thank you
stop
for the
that
follow,
statement
Shock.
there.
We appreciate it. I see you found your way over here. Welcome.
I'll need you to place the blocks in front of me as well. I'll back up some more. So is it curving up still or is it still flat?
Well, I'm placing these and then I can see. It looks like it's going up now.
So now I know that if I put the hinges at 4.42.5.
Oh, don't be sorry, Shock. It's no worries. I was, for a long time, just streaming through Finals account. He just had me in the little corner of the screen, but here I am on my own now.
Yep, she's got her own deal.
Wow.
So how far in do we want to go right now?
I think that's up to you.
Well, let's dig out where we're going to put the refinery in, get the refinery in.
Freaky says, a misconception is how bad planes are, yet how dependent our economy is on them for transporting goods.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Traditional, ocean-based freight, too, which is far less emission intensive, but is still so much of it and has other ecological effects.
Yeah, that's why I understand how much easier it is to have items shipped to your home, but then it's like it had to get shipped to somewhere potentially before it then has to get shipped again to you. So I find the whole process funny. It's like, if you can get it so that it never leaves the warehouse unless somebody buys it, that's fine. But it's like moving all this stuff back and forth seems like a waste of resources to me. Yeah. Wouldn't get, you're right, Jared, we wouldn't get things as quickly. A lot of places are dependent on food through planes. Yep. Even like parts of Canada are.
Yep.
Up north, they fly in a lot of products. Pickle Bear says, if you want top tier professional space engineers content, then you come to the right place.
It's true.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's true.
I know all the things about
all
space
of the
engineers.
things.
I am very, very
He has an opinion on
professional.
every DLC. He knows exactly what's going on. She's the one who selected all of these mods. You think I'm brittle? You don't know Scoca.
I don't think I paid a single cent for any Space Engineers content. It is. I am told to play Space Engineers, so here I am, doing my best.
Doing your best.
I'm doing my best.
But she does enjoy playing Atlas, which is what I call Animal Crossing 3D.
Mm-hmm. Well, I like
she
Animal
loves
Crossing.
Animal Crossing.
Yep.
I have never had...
Except Australia, planes don't even work down there.
Because you have to spin the engine the other way.
You gotta spin it the opposite way. I'm trying to work on giving you a pathway
I have never never drilled out a cave with a drilling rover so well. This has gone so smoothly.
Oh my goodness. That's
Now
because you're
that-
just amazing.
I know.
You're just so amazing.
It's also so great now that I can't get back out.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to back up so that I can give more floor to you, perhaps?
I mean, I could just park it here. Where do you want to put the refinery?
I mean, we got a lot of options here on this very large floor space. Take your pick.
Well, that's a good question. Where can we... Oh, it does slope up. Well, I'll have to give it another pass and see if I can get it.
Yes,
Lower.
we'll get a ramp going for sure.
Well, let's maybe put it...
Our current incoming crash is not shipping raw resources and half fabricates. Incoming crash. What is the incoming crash? Oh! There was the
Good job.
screamer.
Good job,
There's the
Picklebeard.
screamer.
Good job. Thank you for the Xeno, by the way.
Thank you, Picklebeard. Financial crash. Yes, the impending depression of some kind. Freaky says, yes, Final. Go deeper before pulling out.
Reason why I didn't go down that line of conversation earlier.
Well, I just figured I'd read it out.
Sure.
Oh my gosh.
I even heard her microphone on that one. I heard her headphones through her microphone on that one. Well done.
So loud. I should turn that one down again. Thank you, Aaron. Oh my gosh.
That's pretty funny.
Oh. Oh.
Here you
And an
go.
air horn. Okay, it
Good job,
is a
team.
party.
Good job.
Yes, Shock, you will notice on this side of the stream, there are a lot more loud noises.
Yes. It's like being on Zori streams.
It's a similar vibe.
What was I going to ask you? Just trying to figure... Okay, so we should put the refinery... Well, we should put the full-size refinery back here.
Refinery.
Refinery means...
Tequila!
We should go it straight back here.
Everybody drink. Have your water. Have your beverage of choice.
I'm gonna put these hinges down to 40. And I'm gonna try and back up and dig out this floor over here.
Well, I was gonna put you little ramp blocks, but I see you've just decided to go.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I did design it like a rock crawler for a reason.
Okay. Well, we tried.
We tried. We did. Good job, team.
That was your last bits. ... For now, says Aaron.
For now.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. So
You're in
never
trouble.
know. I never
You're in
know
trouble.
when they're gonna return.
You never know.
Whew.
Okay, can you put down
Well,
steel
it is
blocks
much appreciated, Aaron. Thank you.
behind where you put that battery?
Mm-hmm. This is still a little... Oh, there's more. Still a little tall here.
Okay, well, I'm gonna dig this out a bit more and try to
Oh,
level it
there's
out.
you.
Surprise!
Run!
I lowered the drills, so it's a little bit. It's gonna dig out some more, so it's
Okay,
kinda like it's going
okay.
down.
Where are Aaron says as he tries to get up her hole. Perfect. Yeah, Shock has discovered it is louder over on this side of the stream.
Yep, sounds about right. Usually how it goes.
And stop.
Stopping? Why am I stopping?
You're 1 block away from smashing into the hydroponics.
Freak, you'd be mad if I run into the hydroponics.
That's where we make our algae.
It's true. I don't want to be on an angle while I'm doing this. Come on, there we go.
The green spinner thing? Helios, this one here? Our little hydroponics? Oh, no, 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 no.
That one's her favorite.
Oh, I hate that one.
You folks should play that one more often. That one's her favorite.
Aaron, you said there weren't going to be any more. Thank you, Aaron. Freaky says actually just eat less meat for our environmental discussion.
Yeah.
That is true.
It is true. Okay, I think this is leveled out a bit more.
I think so.
Surprisingly level, actually.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay, let's... do I have steel plates? Steel plates.
Same for...
No.
Yeah. We do eat... Like, as a society, we eat way too much meat. Like, even if you just... Because I think in North America or just America, I don't remember the facts on this one. Ooh.
You're gonna be misquoted.
Suspense. Where it's like meat is eaten for almost every meal for folks, like in general. Yeah. And like for your actual like health and to maintain, you know, a healthy body, you don't need to be eating that much meat. I saw that one as I was reading the chat.
Oh, look at you.
Nice.
I mean, pro streamer.
Ooh. It still startled me, but I wasn't as scared because I saw it coming. Oh. Yeah, more important to make environmental equality and recycling. Because recycling in general is a bit of a sham. It's only like 10% of plastic actually gets recycled, like can actually be recycled. It's wild how little plastic actually ends up being recycled into something new. So it's about just like buying less things is better for the environment.
Oh, you like that? I don't like that it clips into the ceiling.
No, I mean, you could remove it and drill more of the ceiling out.
I could.
Because now is the time, if you're happy with it.
I need to drill. Yeah, let me just see. Up in there. I'll have to put the drills up the full 90 degrees here. See what happens.
Too easy and cheap to make new plastic is the problem. Yes. And fuel sources, yeah. Paper cups can't be recycled. That is, like with paper coffee cups, they actually have plastic lining inside them, which is why they can't be recycled. So they look like paper, but they're not. They're lying to us.
So vegan people complain about how gassy they are, so wouldn't people that are full vegan be as gassy? I think we're nice. Now we're back to Freaky's comment about methane.
Yeah, we've come full circle in this conversation.
Whoa! That went well.
Okay.
Clang! Struck again!
Okay.
So, I've had this happen before. Yep, that's a thing that happened. Helios is very excited about the kapow.
Freaky says random explosion does not disappoint.
No, it does not.
Oh my gosh. Okay, well.
Well.
We really cleared the ceiling in some parts of the base.
We did. We did. Good news is...
Did it blow up all of this stuff?
where?
No, this is fine.
No,
Okay.
it's all fine.
Okay, great.
I think most of this rover's intact, though.
Yeah, that was great.
All the batteries are still here. That's a good sign. Cargo containers are damaged. Cargo containers are gone.
Cool,
you know what?
Cool.
Oh, no. Did all that silver I just mined go away? Nope, still here.
Quick, move it. Move it.
Can't. The cargo container is damaged.
Problems ensue.
Okay, then. Well. That's gone well. Oh, it's got... this large cargo container
Yeah. Has
Has-
one steel plate.
one interior plate holding it together.
Wow. Rough.
Yep.
That's rough.
Thank you, everyone. It was working great until it wasn't yet. Okay, so I think I know what happened there. Something that I've noticed is hinges like to freak out if there's anything in the anything that might come to a collision at the end of its range. As soon as a rotor comes close to clipping at the very end, close to like 90 degrees, where it might overextend, it just explodes.
As witnessed.
As witnessed.
Yeah, okay, well, it didn't seem to...
Yeah, we didn't lose anything else in the rover, so that's a good sign.
It's a trap. All you need to do is wait.
Oh, we'll fix the rover, and then we'll try and get the refinery up and running.
Well, I think the roof is tall enough.
It's not.
No? Okay, well,
No.
never
I
mind.
have to dig out the... Still have to put... I have to put that all that stuff back on the rover. Let me move the rover forward. And brake off.
You want a ramp? Nope, okay, you're good.
Yeah, the rover's a lot lighter now.
It's very maneuverable.
It's very maneuverable.
It's a feature.
Yeah. How are these doing? Are they damaged?
Probably.
Oh, no, we're lucky. Those rotors, one of the batteries is a little damaged. It's very lucky.
Picklebeard says, remember when I named this planet Finals Failure? Sure is living up to its name so far.
So far, it's true.
Alternate title. It's the subtitle for the series.
That's true.
In Search of Paradiso, Finals Failure.
And it's true. It's very true.
That does sound cinematic, honestly.
It does. Are you going to help me empty out this cargo container?
That's what you want?
Yes, please.
Because you told me to do the floor, so now I gotta
I did tell you to do the
that.
floor, but we need to
Okay.
empty out this cargo container because
Okay.
we want to save the
Because you
silver.
goofed.
It's over here, this one.
Okay. Please give me the items, cargo container.
Cargo container says no.
It says no, you might not have the items. It is a good rover, though.
It's survived.
Yeah.
I might need to blueprint this one.
You didn't do that before?
Nope, I didn't. Did not. Though I would like to build like a cabin around the front.
Okay, that makes sense.
See if I can greeble it. That way you could have an atmosphere in
Yeah. Down.
Got it?
Got it.
Alright. I need interior plates. I just need some steel plates.
Make some more.
Do we not have any steel plates? We don't have any steel plates.
And interior plates?
Yeah. Perfect. With a roll cage? Yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It'll need a roll cage.
Doc asked if Picklebeard's beard is made of pickles or has it been pickled?
It's an excellent question.
All of the sound alerts are failing on your end, Aaron. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know what's going on. I can check again. I can check again.
Doing some weird things, I think.
It is doing some weird things. I can see from the dashboard. Yeah, it all is still connected. It's all still here. I have refreshed it. Bummer.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know what's going on with that thing.
The sequel would be Final Failed again. Final Failure 2.
On motors. There we go.
Bit weird travel movies. So much death in those.
Okay. So, while I'm here, hinges.
Hinges.
For limit 85 degrees instead of 90.
Yeah.
So that nothing explodes next time.
Good call.
Now. Let's add the back to cargo containers. Any more interior plates? Is that what this is about?
Maybe.
Interior plates. Yeah, I don't have any on me. That's why.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Aaron. I wonder if it's like the... It could be a Twitch issue with like payment
That shouldn't be.
bits. I am unsure. I have looked on my end and everything seems to be fine. So it's likely that Twitch
Probably.
is doing something funny.
Well, it's more likely that the extension is... Something's wrong with the sound alerts extension.
The
It's
connection, yeah,
been behaving oddly anyways.
has been a little funky. Yeah, it seems to just be the part with the bits. The free sound alerts seem to be working.
Ah, okay, I think I know what's going on there. That has happened to me before, where it's... I wasn't able to spend bits on a sound alert.
Yeah.
That happens every once in a while.
Which was like, it's your heart has had enough scares today. We
Yes.
will try again next time.
Pretty much.
Like, sorry, no more scares. Oh gosh. Okay. Whew.
I knew
point
Freaky was going to
scares.
get you with that one.
The point scares still work though. Ha ha ha. Great. Thanks,
Assembler.
Freaky. Dang, I wasn't.
Your plates.
Freaky is trying to kill us all.
Yep.
Right? I do remember there was one person that had like, I had never seen them before, and
What are
they
you doing over there?
I just blew up one block. Because these are a little bit off to make it so that I can place these ones. But there was somebody who had never come to one of our streams before, or had like popped into my channel and like did not enjoy all the loud sound alerts.
I remember.
They
I
didn't
remember
last
that.
long.
No.
It's like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah. I remember that.
Well, that's kind of the shtick around here.
Yeah. Or if you think this is bad, go watch Zori. You'll have a great time with all the sound alerts all the time.
Yeah,
Particularly if she's playing a scary game.
if there's a scary game.
Okay.
Neighbors deserve a wake up too at 1 a.m. Yeah, send them over to Zori. They can start here, get some scares, and then we can send them over to Zori for even more scares.
Right. Well, we're gonna have a little bit of a lack of lights for a little bit.
With the scary games, you have to wait. It's true. Sometimes there aren't that many sound alerts during the scary games because you like got to build up the suspense for it.
It's true. Oh, I can't do that yet. I have to do this first.
Jared does not like tons of loud ones. That's why Jared doesn't watch Zori too often. What? Hey, that's fair.
That is fair. That is fair.
Absolutely fair. I like to be very transparent about the fact that it will probably be loud here, so if that's not your thing, that's
way
okay.
You know.
That's okay. It's not your thing.
Nope, nope. Rotate.
I'm just gonna do this while we wait for Final to
Fix the rover.
figure that out.
I need to.
Because now I don't want to fill these in case it blows up again. Waste the steel plates.
Okay, come on. Stupid hinge.
Still want the option to pay Brute. Like, pay Brute to go scare her. It's true, she gets more like real life scares.
It's true. She gets more of the, she gets the brute
You can
shows
just
up.
you can just e-transfer Brute.
Brute
Here's a
needs,
money order.
Brute needs an affiliate channel just so he can have channel point rewards for going to, or even just bit rewards. Bit rewards would be fine.
Go scare your wife.
To go scare Zori. So that we can scare Zori on demand in real life. I'm sure that's gonna go well. Oh man. Zori's gonna hate us.
Oh, are the alerts not working for you, Shock? The sound alerts? Are they just betraying us today?
They could be. Hinge.
No, we don't have push to talk, Jared. That's exactly the reason why we didn't, because we don't expect people to have both of our streams open.
Yeah.
So there is no push to talk. We have both of the chats open for both of our streams, and we just read them both and talk to you all. It's one big group.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like how Lucian and Sliver and Saren do their streams. Kind of like that.
Oh my gosh. Freaky wants to know how much it will cost for Brute to drop down behind her on a wire, Mission Impossible style during VR. What is the going rate? Probably
go,
$0. Just pay for the harness.
I'm going to say, yeah, that's probably correct. I'm going to say no matter what it is, it's going to be less than you think.
The fact that he invested in an air horn, like a real air horn, for this.
Villison says the ones that play together stay together. It's true. It's true. Also, welcome, Villison. Appreciate it.
Oh, okay. So it's the channel. The channel points isn't working for you, Shock. I am sorry to hear that. Because I know if you click on the little flower, it should let you redeem them. So if it's not letting you, there is a bug. But it does mean you get to save them up for...
Aw, thank you for the follow, Villison. Appreciate it.
Expensive scares. Welcome, welcome.
Okay, come on. Build the things. Build the buildy.
Buildy. Because the 2,000 channel point scare is definitely scarier. Oh my gosh. As witnessed right now.
Good job, team. Good job, team. Well done, Helios.
Okay, this is the conspiracy that is happening. Oh no! Oh, not a good one. Oh.
You love that one.
Oh, I don't like that one. Well, it's working for Aaron again.
Yep.
Thank you, Aaron. Ugh.
Good job. Good job, team. Good job.
See, everybody is testing. Oh no!
Did you get it twice?
I got the screamer twice. See, everybody is testing them now. He's like, oh, it's not working. It's a trap for me. This is what's going on.
That's worth it though.
Oh, welcome, Tasmani. How are you doing today? Thanks for joining us. It is a trap.
It's always a trap.
It's a trap. Had to restart your web browser. Ah.
Makes sense.
That does make sense.
Steel plates. Steel plates.
How is our little hydroponics doing? Ah, I see you made your way over here, Velison. Thank you for following. And is that the correct way to pronounce your name, Velison? Let us know if you have a preference.
Okay,
Still
put
making
that on
algae.
there.
This is good.
Put that on there.
Can I make tofu yet?
You and your tofu fetish.
You're the one that installs this food mod, and then you do absolutely nothing to help prepare for it.
Not my fault. Not my fault.
It is entirely your fault. Oh, I don't need 100 tofu.
That sounds like you have a desire to have 100 tofu.
Apparently. All right, let's go from there. So then I can start making
Two
better
devices, no
food.
waiting. Ah, yeah, there you go. Phonetically, it's Velison. There you go.
Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Aaron's like, what is tofu?
What is tofu? Compressed soybeans. Isn't that
Pretty much. Well, it's fermented,
fermented?
I think. Is it fermented, actually? Am I confusing that with miso?
The miso is where you like compress it. No, ferment it. You ferment it for like years.
Yeah, well, miso is soybeans and hoju, which is molded rice with salt and then compressed, and that's how you make soy sauce as well.
Doc says tofu is fake food.
Can be. Depends on your point of view. I mean, it is edible.
It is soy. Like the base product for tofu is soy.
Yes. A
Oh.
soybean.
Oh, interesting. Where I can't eat soy because it will increase the blood sugar really high.
Really? It has a
I know that
high
you're not supposed to
glycemic
eat
index.
high glycemic. I don't know. I know that like in general, it's not good to eat a whole ton of soy.
No, that's true. I need a large steel tube. There we go. Okay, here we go.
We're back in action.
Potentially. Okay, let's move the hinges back up again. This time, nobody explode.
Oh, I better turn around so we can see this.
Nobody explode, please.
Front row seats to the action.
I set this to 85 degrees. Maybe I should be safe and just set it to 80 and be even
Maybe.
more safe.
Freaky said, in short, food fine as a side dish in Japan, horribly misused by vegans. Suspense. As in, tofu is horribly misused by vegans because they eat so much of it.
Just soy. Yeah, I didn't think that soy had a super high glycemic index, but I guess it might. I assume this is related to diabetes. I assume. But no one has to commit to that being a thing. Don't explode. Don't explode.
Did you take a blueprint?
I did not.
Okay.
Don't explode. It has not exploded.
Okay, great.
Great. All right.
Excellent.
Let's see if this even does what I wanted to do.
Okay.
But,
Yes. Where I art confirms diabetic.
yeah. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted it to do.
Yay!
So we're going to stop doing that right now, and then we're going to drive out the front here.
I even had a good view for you all for the explosion.
I know.
Well, don't worry. Something else will explode soon.
Probably Scoca's rover. Turning around on blocks is a nightmare. Really wish the block physics were not terrible.
We're not terrible.
Unwelded blocks are terrible to drive on.
Well, I didn't want to weld them for, you know, explosions.
I know. I'm not blaming you for it. I'm just saying it's terrible.
Mm-hmm. I know. I was just stating my reasoning.
I know.
I've learned now that it's a bad idea to weld too much up.
Too soon.
Final failed to fail for us.
No. I'm so disappointed.
Exactly.
There we go.
Okay, so eating soy causes your body to release more sugar.
Oh. That is not what I thought it was. Okay. Alright then. Like an artificial form of insulin. Well, no. Like an artificial... Well, it triggers a different hormone.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Good job. Good job.
Aaron.
Good job, Aaron. Good job.
Oh. Oh, good night, Aaron. Thanks for joining us today.
Good night, Aaron. Have a
And
good one.
thank you so much for all the bits. It's so
Yes.
kind of you.
Very generous.
We will see you soon.
Everyone in your chat's like, oh yeah, it's super great. Have a great time. And everyone in my chat's like, this was disappointing. I expected a kaboom.
This was supposed to be more of an explosion. Where is the explosion?
Soy also has a lot of plant estrogen as well. Yes, Jeray is correct. I know that.
It does.
Okay.
I have been told at various points of my life, like, to not have or have more soy, depending on. I know that it's like different for women based on where their hormone levels are, but I know that eating too much soy can be a bad thing for women. It messes with your hormones.
Speaking of soy, where's the food?
There are some not rations. I made like synth food. It's in there.
There's a whole whack of food. Perfect.
I made some synth food for us. I'm still
perfect.
waiting for there to be enough algae to make more tofu.
Let's put in the new refinery because it looks
Slowly.
nice.
Slowly happening.
Say about here.
So maybe what I should do is cut
Clipping
that
into
out.
the ceiling? It is not. It might be a little.
It may be a little. Did you blueprint it?
Oh, that part won't matter.
Okay.
Think about there? Think that's good? There-ish? Or further back? So where does the mountain start going straight up?
Oh,
Oh,
I mean, I
it's
could go stand there, but it's like
It's fine.
very tall.
It's tall enough.
Very
should
tall.
Should have plenty of rock face to get through.
I think. Hopefully.
Jared made a barn. Very nice.
Okay, it's not high blood pressure, but insulin related. Freaky was typing a long answer regarding all the research on soy reducing blood pressure. No, we've veered slightly off.
We're into freaky territory here.
There are so many contradictory things about soy. Ooh, Shock has redeemed a conversation starter.
Oh, look at that.
Let me find one.
Helios says 1 boom per stream is good enough for good enough for Helios, but more booms is a bonus.
Here we go. Oh, all right.
All right.
What is your favorite song to play in the car?
Well, that sounds dangerous.
I guess, you know, just favorite songs in general is also a fine response.
And I think I can get this cleaner.
Now it works for you, Shock. Hooray! That's exciting. You do need a mix of all kinds of things to be good. This is like my main food. Just like where I have come to with food. It's also because I'm allergic to a lot of things, so I have had a lot of, I've spent a lot of my life thinking about food. And it's like, I don't really care for any kind of dieting or removing things from your system or your diet unless it's actually necessary. Like, I don't eat the foods that I'm allergic to because there is a potential that I will get sick and or my throat will close over. So I don't eat those things. But otherwise, I very much believe in just like eating what you want in moderation. Just like eating a lot of fruits and vegetables is good for you. Eating some meat is good for you, but not lots of it. Eating some carbs is good for you, but not lots of them. Just like eat what you want, but have, you know, a variety in your diet.
Yes.
Is where I have landed on that.
Production. You need a bunch of steel plates. Do you know what the best gluten-free food there is? I have no idea.
I know. Freaky says the best song to play in the car depends.
Bacon.
Long drives, long non-stop mix to keep going. Shorter drives depends. Tempo will define. Where I art, red clouds. Kenpo fighting. Red clouds, Kenpo fighting. What is my favorite song? Oh my gosh. Because Final and I don't have a vehicle.
No,
and when
we don't
you live
drive.
when you live in the city, you don't really need one. But Final will always put on a variety of Star Wars tracks whenever we ride the train. And he'll like put them on at specific times, like when you're coming out of the train tunnel.
There is okay, so
we'll share headphones.
there is a
It's very funny.
if for anybody who's been to Vancouver, there is a part of the Canada line coming out of the airport that goes into a tunnel. It's the transition from where the Canada Line SkyTrain is above ground going to below ground. Well, if you start the right Star Wars track at the end of one of the stations, you end up going into the tunnel right around the time the trench run starts. And it's so perfect. If anyone doubted my nerd cred, you can't doubt it now.
This is like literally, it brings him such joy to have the song timed up exactly with the tunnel that the trench run part of the song starts. And every time he has missed the timing slightly, he gets upset.
When you work hard for something to happen and it doesn't happen, it's very
It
disappointing.
doesn't happen. Doc says, Dance Like Nobody's Watching by Family Force 5.
Okay, it's building the parts for the new refinery.
Perfect. I guess we're gonna need more nickel.
Are we?
Yep.
It's a good thing there's a nickel rock right outside the door.
There's a nickel rock. But let me sit in the charging chair over here first.
Are we actually gonna need more nickel?
Well, the motors are red in the lineup of building.
What? Might be low on silicon, but we're building all the parts for it. Hang on, let me prioritize all the things that are...
Picklebeard says that that's awesome, and we'll have to record it for everybody. Next time we're on the train, we will.
I think we're okay for nickel.
Yeah?
It might be cobalt that we need.
Oh, Helios has a whole playlist for car rides. That's good, though. It's nice when you know you're going to get all the songs that you want to hear, right?
It's true.
When you used to just have to listen to the radio, and maybe you would get a song that you wanted to hear.
Okay, so now we're just waiting on 2,000 steel plates.
A nickel rock, not Nickelback. A rock of nickel. Exactly.
No. But everybody look at this photograph. No? No? You're not interested?
Oh my gosh, they were so popular for a moment in time.
They are terrible. They were popular for a moment.
They
in time,
were
that's true.
popular. Okay, so what do we want to do now? You have this.
So that is the refinery. We'll need to hook it up to this stuff. And we'll have to weld or figure out where we want to weld up the med bay and cryopods and stuff. I might turn the rover around and drill
Dude,
further
it's a
in.
fire. Quick. We could run around. Do you like to run too, Final? Cherry, it's a fire. Nope. You're gonna shoot me.
I'm just gonna
That's
close my helmet and
rude.
run away.
That's rude.
We're gonna have to build some
Ricky
new
has a-
assemblers too.
He has a 6 or 8 hour mix of all the songs of the 90s.
Wow.
Paladon says the first girl he ever kissed was actually named Kim.
Pretty great. That's pretty funny.
Perfect. Oh, Calgar says they are good and bad. There are a lot of strong viewpoints about Nickelback, for sure. Ew, kissing. The shock. They'll get cooties.
You and your cooties. Ugh.
Cooties. Ooh.
Ugh. Yeah, gold
It's
suit.
the germs.
You missing the gold helmet? Is that why your helmet's still white?
I don't know actually. I don't know if I am.
All right. Do you want to start figuring out?
DE asked who are we kissing? Just got back. We were talking about Nickelback. As you do. Well, we were having a conversation because we had a conversation starter, which was what's your favorite song to play in the car? And we somehow got to Nickelback. And
Yes.
then Paladon, first kiss was with somebody named Kim. So, topically relevant.
Yes. Okay, we have the refinery underway. Where do you want to put the assemblers, and where do you want to put the cryopods and the medbay?
Well, the cryopods and medbay probably need to be like way into the mountain.
Yeah, probably.
We have
You
learned
want me
from
to-
experience.
Okay, so what I'll do then is I'll drill this back part out while we're
A
waiting
little
for
bit
steel
more?
parts. Yeah, steel parts, steel plates.
Still parts.
Words. And while I'm here, I'm going to get some water. Water. There we go. All right. I'm going to put the hinge down.
Ellison usually goes with stuff like Epica, what is that? Avantasia, Blind Guardian, like Epic Rock. Doc says we are kissing our body pillows.
Oh no.
DE says his first kiss was a dare for her.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Who made the dare?
Oh.
Who made the dare?
First kiss. That depends. What counts as a kiss?
Someone else made the dare. Okay. I feel better about that situation now. You
I
were
was-
the punishment.
Aww. How old are you? So we have to mine out a little bit more of this.
Yeah, I need to change the hinges. Hang on. 40 degrees. Okay, I can move that back up now.
Steel plates.
So I have to turn this around.
13 or 14? Aw.
I hate turning on unwelded blocks.
Kids and teenagers are so mean to each other.
It's true.
Out of iron, that would do it.
What? We actually out of iron?
Let me search all
There's
the
stone.
various
There's stone to
spellings.
refine still.
Yes,
Sure.
a whopping 4K of stone. We're going to need more iron.
Okay, well that's easy. I can go get some. There's some iron rocks out there. Okay. Drilling out this further.
Mm-hmm. Now I
Master
just have to
Scarlet.
watch in case this gets blown up.
Master Scarlet has resubscribed at
Ooh.
tier 2.
Tier
Been
2.
subscribed for 8 months.
Whoa.
Boom. There's your second bonus boom,
Congratulations.
team. Thank you, Scarlet. Appreciate it.
So before Nab, yes, that was a young D experience.
Young D experience. Okay, we're gonna go this way. And drill out this side.
Oh. I'm just waiting to see if this blows up.
It's pretty stable now.
Well, that's good. Nab is aware that Dehe has kissed other girls.
What?
I know.
Someone cue up that sound alert.
Ooh. And she has also kissed other boys.
What?
I know. I know. It's
That was the
secret.
sound alert
It's a
repeating
secret.
itself. Scarlet says, wait, have you guys not been horribly blown up yet? And the answer to that is yes. So far, we have not been horribly blown up yet.
Well, we don't have a threat score yet.
We have a very low threat score so far. And
Brief reprieve.
and I also have to send some logs to Lucas because we think something else is up. He's like, give me the server deets, I'll fix it. It's fine. Fix the one. Ready. Well, the rover did explode, but that was Clang.
It did. It did explode. So, you know, just in case that happens again.
It's true. Okay.
I don't know how
Oh.
big we need this base to be. Our other base wasn't all that big,
You say that.
but it did expand as we required more things.
Yes. So right now I'm just building like carving out the wall.
Yeah. Yes, Scarlet, we're working on our mole empire,
We are. It's true.
burrowing underground. We're starting underground this time.
Okay.
And then you have to go get iron.
Do I have to get iron? I thought there was stone that was chewing through.
There was 4K.
Is that it?
Yes, that is what I said. That was it.
No, there's 20,000 stone right here.
I searched it.
Oh, I don't know what's up with you, but there's stone right there. refinery.
Why didn't it come up?
I don't know. What'd you do to it?
I don't know. Oh, we're doing the same thing.
There we go. It's working on the stone right now. But I will go get more iron because that's actually not very much stone. So, do you want to lay out? Because we're obviously gonna expand this. And remember, the last base had 3 refineries on it.
Mm-hmm.
And don't forget, the refineries all have the modules. So the side that you're on now, that side has the modules.
Yep.
So remember that we want 3 refineries, and we're going to want at least 2 or 3 of the new Greebled assemblers. So imagine that space, and then put in the med bay and 2 cryo pods.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You good with that?
3 refineries, assemblers. Ooh, and a xenomorph. Great.
Xeno.
Great. Thank you, Paladon.
Great. Good job. Good job. Okay, let's go find us a boulder.
Oh no. Bad news for Picklebeard.
Uh-oh.
We have a stronger shield horn now. So Beardhorn is no longer the strongest of the shield horns, says Jared. Get any? I got 0 steel plate.
Okay.
Maybe what I will do.
Now I have to fish around in the dark to find this rock.
Patch of boulders.
Well, there's a rock down here. Just can't see it because I have no lights.
Here, would you like me to come
Oh, I found it. Hang on.
illuminate the path?
This one's nickel. Is there another rock down here? I've sworn there was another rock down here.
I think there was just the one.
Just the one. Terrible.
Appears to be it.
Oh, that's not fun.
Nope.
Can I get up this way? Oh, look at that. I can.
One is nickel.
Great success.
Great success.
Oh, this one's iron. One you're standing right next to? That's iron.
Yeah. This one is iron.
What?
Oh, that was weird. It said iron from here, and then when I get closer, it says nickel.
Yeah, this one's iron.
This one still says nickel. They're all nickel for me.
No, the one on the left is nickel. This one's iron.
Look at that. It says nickel.
Well, do you see the red stuff in it?
Oh, it's got both.
I only see iron.
Nickel iron.
My inventory says iron.
Apparently we are playing differently.
Apparently we're having some interesting desync issues.
Oh, good night, Freaky. Thanks for joining us.
Have a good one, Freaky.
We'll see you again soon. Shock says, it's clearly cobalt.
Clearly cobalt.
We have no idea what it is.
No. Got that sinking feeling? Ugh. Terrible.
Yeah, that's probably what's going on.
Probably. Flip off the top of this rock a little bit. Rover's getting full, though. I think I might stop.
You have a whole bunch of cargo containers, though.
Yeah, 4 large cargo containers, but it's the weight I'm concerned about.
Okay.
Because I have to go down this insane hill.
Well, let me...
See if we can find the one that I went down before.
Yeah. Trying to find the really short path, so give me a minute.
Putting the drills down just in case.
Here seems good.
Where you are? Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh. Little dip there. Oh, this is the right angle?
You're gonna want to go right here.
Okay. No falling. No falling. Good. Good rover. Who's a good rover?
And then you can go over.
My camera's stuck in the trees. There we go. Let's raise the drills now.
Yeah, there you go. Ooh. That looks perfectly safe. We are almost entirely on the base now.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, that's that's fine. You can stop there.
Fine. There we go.
That is acceptable.
Done.
Done.
Okay. Let's see. Can we weld up the refinery? Somewhat.
Tequila!
Iron.
Everybody hydrate.
Iron. Didn't actually grab that iron. More iron.
Iron.
Good to see you didn't steal your license from that crackjack box. Uh-huh.
Success.
Oh, searching F. Come on.
Well, this will be enough to finish the refinery, so that's good.
It is good. We should be able to then turn that into medbay and or like put the silver in there and convert build a medbay and cryopods.
I think
Should be
that's
okay.
what I'll
Focus on
work
that.
on.
I'll have to work on building the assembler. Because we'll need an assembler.
Yep.
Actually, while we're working on that, let me go place that. Official mass. What is that?
We have been playing for a longer time
We have been.
today.
Balance like, shh. Industrial assembler.
I think we'll go until we get cryopods.
Yeah, I think that's the plan.
Final needs to refit his big old battleship.
Yes, I do actually.
You can do that after dinner tonight.
Good. Well, what was I saying I was going to do? Something else I was going to do.
I don't know. There are a lot of things you say you're going to do.
I know.
Final has a lot of ideas. Final comes up with very good ideas, but not often a lot of time to accomplish all those ideas.
Yep. I think I'm going to put the assembler over here,
Okay.
straight
Go for
behind
it.
the refinery.
It's building the steel plates as fast as it can.
And it is exactly that.
Go until you get cryo on the ship in space. Oh, you can
I mean-
Epstein now.
Yes, we can Epstein now. Epstein drives. We brought in the Epstein drive mod.
Ooh. When is the battle taking place? Do you know?
Don't actually know.
Still in the preliminary phases.
I think so. That's it. That's the industrial refinery.
Oh,
There we go.
enjoy.
Working on the
I need
assembler
steel
now.
plates so I can extend the floor out.
Yeah, we need to. Well, I need steel plates to get this running. What you should do actually is work on conveyors. You put conveyors down and hook it up again, then we should be able to just use the centralized production. And while we're here, while we're waiting for that
Like
to do
just
its
make
thing-
one big conveyor line.
Yeah, I mean we can rip it out after. That's not the end of the world.
Okay.
Where is the silver? There it is.
Function.
Silver. Silver, silver, silver. I don't know how much silver we can actually fit in this thing right now. It's enough for now. Okay, come on. Draw some more components. What are we? What's holding us up here? Still working on steel plates.
Mm-hmm.
Let's push those down a little bit. Stack those up. Stack those up. Do some assembler management here.
Assembler management.
Assembler management. I went to product school to learn how to do assembler management.
Wow, good. Good work.
Wow, wow, wow.
For managing the backlog.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. It doesn't clang itself? Is that our contraption or the Epstein drive?
Oh, yeah. It's probably my contraption. Though there's not much clang on my contraption. Moment. There's actually no clang on it.
It is from The Expanse, which is in a book turned into a TV series.
Yes.
Why did I not? I didn't get any interior.
No, it's
plates?
because of the because I keep taking them.
Taking them.
Yeah, I know.
The Epstein drive. Yes, so it's from The Expanse. The show is excellent. The books are excellent. It's just like a... I don't know what to describe it as. It's just a different type of propulsion.
Yeah, it's a thruster. It's a giant. Well, not necessarily giant, but it's a thruster configuration in the Expanse universe that permits much faster acceleration.
It's, I think, 8. It's a long series. I think there are 8 books. I haven't finished reading all of them. I kind of read them with the show as it gets released. Because I like reading, so I try to make room for all the books that I want to read. But would highly recommend them if that's something you like to do, is read before you see the show. 9, the 9th is coming. Ooh, exciting.
It's making
Are they
interior
long
plates
books?
right now.
They're decently long. I mean, they're sci-fi books.
Yeah.
Sci-fi books are usually fairly long. They're like 500-600 pages.
Epstein is a hyper-efficient fusion drive, so sustained burns are a thing. Yeah.
The books have been out for quite a while, though, at least like the beginning of the series, so you can probably get them from a library. But you not want to get your own copy. Scarlett says reading. Gross.
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 So gross. Okay, now I need motors.
That'll last you a week. There you go, right? An activity.
Doing the motor thing now. Good.
Yep.
I need some interior plates because I need to put down a conveyor tube.
Yeah, average for sci-fi. There are some very long science fiction and fantasy books. Scarlett says they're an Audible for Philistines, like Scarlett.
There are, I think they are on Audible.
I think audiobooks are great. One, for people who, you know, are visually impaired and require audiobooks, but also if, like, your work means you're more active and you want something to listen to during the day. It is a great way to be able to do more reading. I have no issues with audiobooks. Like, more people just need to read books. I don't care the format. Like, Kindles are a thing. Yeah, I love ebooks. I'm a ebook convert, I guess is the word. I read mostly ebooks now. Part of it is living in a small space. It's hard to accumulate a lot of books because there's just nowhere to put them.
It's true.
And pre-pandemic, I got a lot of my books from the library. And now I get a lot of ebooks from the library. But you can get ebooks for a really great price a lot of the time.
Come on, construction components.
At least in Canada, because books are more expensive. Like, to get a hardcover book now, it's like $40.
Yeah.
Like, you can buy Space Engineers for less than that, and then you can play it for a gazillion hours.
Yep.
But you buy this one $40 book, and if you don't like it, fairly expensive.
Yes, that is a thing. I do like the look of the new assembler. Looks good.
Scarlett loves audiobooks, listens to them at work and on the way home while driving, distracts me from the redacted drivers.
Yep.
Yes. Oh, wow.
Yep.
Such a fast reader, Bellison. If it's a good book, you can read it in the 600 pages a day. Holy. I'm a pretty slow reader.
She's a very slow reader.
I wouldn't say very slow. I can
pretty slow.
get through some books in like 4 or 5 hours. It just depends. Because on ebooks, it will like track how long it takes you to read them. And some of them are like 20 or 25 hours, but some are like 5 hours. It just depends.
Yes, it does just depend. It's true.
But I agree. I like this sort of like relaxing moment where you get like the beverage of your choosing. Sometimes it'll be tea, sometimes it'll be wine, and you just like leisurely read a book. I really enjoy that.
Okay, the assembler and the
this
refinery
all
are all plumbed up
connected?
now.
Yeah, okay.
New assemblers producing parts already, so that's good.
I have steel plates now.
You can probably have steel plates, yeah. Battery, how much? Yeah, the battery will be fully depleted in 4 hours. That's good.
Okay, that's maybe you can work on that.
Well, let's get the med bay up.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you want to put the med bay?
This is still a bit too tall. I was thinking in this back corner,
Like right
along
where
with
you are?
everything else, because it'll connect up easily.
Yeah. Is there a...
Is there a hmm?
There's a
Oh.
there.
Yeah, exactly, Velison. We're the same. We got not very many square feet. Oops. Oops. So it's been far easier for us. Well, Final doesn't really read books, but I read ebooks.
Where's the ladder? There it is. And that. Yeah.
That's very impressive, Paladon, to be able to just like completely zone out when you're reading.
Need some construction components. Construction components. Do we not have any construction components? Apparently not.
Probably not.
Apparently out of iron.
Some of it did go into cargo containers that it may not have pulled it.
Oh. I think things are competing for power. That's what's going on.
Well, that's a problem. Maybe you have to turn off some stuff.
No, it's just the refineries prioritizing stuff that I don't want them to prioritize.
Right.
There we go. Should be enough iron now.
DE suspects when we all meet up that DE and I will chill and read books while Nab and Final go get nasty sushi.
Yep, probably.
There's a lot of great pizza places I'll take you to, DE. We can go on a pizza crawl.
You people and your pizza. It's like the only thing that matters to you.
There's some great used bookstores up here too, if that's exciting to you.
Components. Why are we not making... There we are. Okay. Okay, where do you want to put the med bay?
How far back? I was just thinking somewhere back here where it connects to everything, but... Oh, that was wrong.
Put it, like, right there if you wanted.
Roughly in this area?
Well, let's actually figure this out because
Gotta do the math.
we'll have to figure out how to plumb it and the two, things.
The medbay and the cryopods.
Yes. Do you want to put the cryopods, like, right here?
I think that's fine.
Okay, so then let's put...
We're not
let's
looking
do
for
this.
fancy. We're looking for not blown up.
And... cryopods. Like that.
D says to stop flirting with him, because Final will get jealous. Pizza crawl, that's it.
That's the
we can
that's
also
the
get
solution.
tacos too. It's all in the same area.
It's true. Okay, so there is the two cryopods, and then we'll put the med bay across from them, probably
Somewhere.
like right next to where you're standing.
Yeah, that
So
works.
Then let me put the...
So I'm gonna grind these out so that I can fill in the floor.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds, and you can take them whatever you want out. Let me just line up the thingy-majiggies.
I have some steel plate, that'll be good. Yeah, there's a lot of good food in Vancouver.
Okay, and medical station, medical room. If I remember correctly, there is still a... Yes, there. That there. And put the...
Oh, okay. Try again.
There. Cool with that?
Love it.
Okay. Let me grab all the bits here.
I wonder if I can get the floor without...
You should be...
Oh.
just take out this one. Take out the one in front of it.
Yeah.
You should be able to jump out of that if you have to.
Should be able to. Nope.
Okay,
nope.
got all
There we
that.
go. I need more of the steel plates.
All components were successfully put into production.
Great. Oh, when you were last in Vancouver, you were too poor to try anything? Ate in the hotel room with food from the grocery store? Yeah. Totally know the feeling.
Yep.
But
Been there.
not this time.
Nope, not this time.
Not this time.
Oh, what am I gonna do?
Oh, what's the dish called? The one with fries and cheese curds? That would be poutine.
That's poutine.
And there's gravy as well.
Yep.
It is an experience.
It is. If you've never had poutine before, you must try.
I don't know what would be considered the best poutine in Vancouver. It's because it's very much a Quebec thing.
Yeah, very Quebecois, but it's I think it's frites on Davy.
Yeah.
Yeah. They also come in. They also wrap it in like a paper cone, so it's easy to walk around with.
Yeah.
You can go to frites and walk along the seawall.
Delicious.
What am I?
Oh.
Production. Oh, again with the iron? Really? You go put that in there, put that in there.
Yeah. If we're going on a
There.
pizza crawl, you definitely need the lactose intolerance pills.
Yeah. Yeah, you will, for sure.
This will be a dairy intensive a dairy intensive time.
Very much so.
We're not messing around.
No, we are not. There's a cargo container right here, so you don't have to run all the way back.
Oh, great.
I just put it in.
I'm coming back. I need more of the steel plates. I think it's something like 70% of humans are actually lactose intolerant in some form. Like, lactose is not great
No, it's not.
for humans.
It's not good for humans, not generally. Where is give stuff?
Give stuff?
Give stuff. So I can build the things.
Because, yeah, you're right, Shock. If you try, like, certain other types of cheeses or, like, goat cheeses or dairy can sometimes be better. I don't know.
Yeah,
I had to
goat-
go on this whole weird elimination diet a few years ago.
Don't remind me.
Absolutely hated it.
It's terrible.
But I was, like, quite sick, and I had, like, eczema or eczema, like, over most of my body, and, like, oh, it was so bad. So we're like, all right, we're gonna try and, like, cut out a whole bunch of foods, and it's like, I'm already allergic to so many things. But it was like, no coffee, no alcohol, no dairy, no wheat, you're eating... I don't even think there were some grains that I could have. It was basically just like meat and vegetables and fruit.
Yes.
And then you would
You might want
cycle things back in very slowly to see if you reacted to them, which is how we found out that my system really does not react well to beer, but I can have like other alcohol, no problem, but it hates beer.
Particularly spirits, because you don't. Some wine gives you trouble too.
Some wine will give me trouble, but it was like immediately after having beer, and we're like, oh, well, that's one of the problems.
Yeah.
And it was the same with dairy, where like goat cheese was totally fine, but like cow's dairy, it was like, oh yeah, don't have too much of that.
No.
Which ones are you already building? Should I build the conveyors?
Yeah, work on the conveyors. I've already got the back conveyors done. We're almost there.
Okay.
Prioritize the backlog again.
Good practice for you.
Yes, so much.
Circle around. Ooh, there we go.
What does the med bay need left?
Construction component, large steel tube, medical component, and interior plate.
Okay then. So you don't need any displays. Nuke that.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a hops allergy or not. Or maybe it's like the fermentation of it. It was very odd, but we did finally figure out that that was one of the things causing me grief.
Yes. Now I need water and food. Water. I'm just gonna take those rations and some water. There we go. Searching components.
Oh, so
vegetable
lucky,
tubes.
Paladon. Not allergic to anything.
Do I need to get more iron?
Maybe. Or is there, like, stone?
The refineries need prioritizing again.
Ah.
Iron. There is no more iron ore, I know that for sure.
Yeah, I don't think we have any stones.
Also, I think the basic assembler is still making several thousand steel plates, which we don't need.
No, we can probably stop that.
Yeah. And we don't need extra of those.
Yet.
We do need those. We don't need those.
51 years, no allergies. Congratulations. I went 0 years without allergies.
Packing all the things. Okay, there's lots of stuff in the queue.
Yeah.
But I'm just trying to see. Yeah, it needs iron. Let's check. Is there anything? There's nothing left in the rover, right?
There might be a teeny bit of stone.
Oh, there's a whole whack of stone.
Huh. Huh.
There we go.
Okay. Industrial refinery. Take the stone.
Just keep dropping that off.
Hopefully that'll get us enough pieces.
Yeah, I think we're getting close.
Oh yes, mozzarella made with buffalo milk.
Yeah,
I
mozzarella
think
de buffalo.
it can be cow's milk as well.
Yeah, it can be. It's often made, but I think it's more commonly made from cow's milk, but it is made from buffalo as well.
Mozzarella de bufala.
I think something to keep in mind is that buffalo in Italy are not the same thing as buffalo in North America. Different kind of buffalo.
Paladon is allergic to Karens. and DE's one youth allergy did save him from having a house demon, also known as a cat. Well, Final likes cats.
Kitty.
Final had a lot of cats before,
I had 2 cats. I didn't have a lot of cats.
but you had them throughout your life as well.
No. Nope.
Just the 2 cats.
Just the 2 cats.
Just the 2 cats.
There were barn cats and stuff that we used to have, but they were like, you didn't really have them. They lived at the barn.
2 is a lot. 2 too many.
Medbay does not need much.
I
What
know, we're
refineries
almost
we're gonna-
there.
Refinery. Okay, so there's still some stone we can throw into the industrial refinery. Move the stone up the priority list here.
It is making things.
It's making things. We can hear it.
I need motors.
Ta-da! Medbay.
Nice.
Crop pods are hooked up. Medbays are hooked up. Well, medbay is built, not hooked up, but almost there. Mostly motors now, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Energy reserves
Oh.
completed.
I'm out of power.
There's a chair.
There's a medbay. Okay, production. Industrial assembler. Okay, we can prioritize the motors and the small steel tubes.
Perfect.
Out of iron again. Okay, let's look
There you
at
go.
refineries.
Paladon currently has 2 cats. One came from a shelter, and the other was a rescue from inside one of our soda machines.
Oh, really? That's actually hilarious.
That is funny. Get any motors?
Got a couple. That one's done. We need 6 motors, some interior plates, and some interior plates.
Interior plates, motors, interior plates, motors.
That one's done. We're just missing
Look at
interior
that.
plate.
It's just one very long base.
Yep. Thing.
Am I out of food? I am out of food.
There we go. Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Done.
Woo!
Alright, let's jump into this rover and make sure it's on recharge.
Mm-hmm. You want to stick a solar panel on it, or does it matter?
It won't really matter. It's not gonna run out of juice if it's in charge. It's got 25%, so it's fine.
All right.
This is running. This is running. This is hooked up.
It's all doing
right.
what it's supposed to.
We can then jump into our cryopods.
Look at that. And we have more gravel to be able to paint them soon.
Oh, wow. Well, team, it's always good to see some progress, and who knows what might happen next. Make sure to like and subscribe and all the things, and we look forward to seeing you here next time.